Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
It looks like the bullet passed right through his stomach area, sir.
In other words, he was shot.
Yep. And until the autopsy's done, I don't think we'll know much more than that.
Please have the body sent to the morgue and once...
Friday, Yakuza 0. Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, Nuts. Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
Hey, mate, it's time to party.
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
It looks like the bullet passed right through his stomach area, sir.
In other words, he was shot.
Yep. And until the autopsy's done, I don't think we'll know much more than that.
Please have the body sent to the morgue and once...
Friday, Yakuza 0. Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, Nuts. Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Nuts. How's it going? Hey, we got a lot of people here already. What's up? We got Noah was here first. Hello, Noah. Then we got Stella and Crispy coming in with a cheer. We got Kaw and Isidore. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, and happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are ready for some squirrel watching. I think that's what this game is about. Seems to be. But I guess there's probably going to be some sort of twist in there at some point. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But it definitely looks like an interesting game. The art style alone is very interesting. Boo! Confetti! Thank you, Kaw, for the confetti. I appreciate you. Yeah, just working on Mix It Up, OBS, and Streamworks. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hopefully that's going well for you. You know, I haven't heard of Streamworks. What's Streamworks? Might have to check that out. I like confetti buttons. Hell yeah. Who doesn't? Let's join a squirrel cult. Yeah, that's what it's going to be about. We're going to join the squirrels and they do their
Man, that was
rituals.
pretty stealthy, I'm not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty stealthy. Thank you, Isidore. Yeah, so I guess without further ado, should we get started? Oh, I was gonna mention in the Discord, if anybody hasn't seen it yet, I know at least Crispy and Isidore have, but I put together a little something last night where I voice acted. Thank you, Isidore. I voice acted a scene from the Ace Attorney anime, and I did all the sound effects and everything, because I just had to like scrap all the original audio and just redid the whole thing for the one scene. And yeah, check it out. I'm sure that was you dubbing Phoenix yesterday. Just sounded like the real Phoenix to me. Yeah, it is kind of funny how like it doesn't. I think because we're probably so used to me voicing it that when you watch it, like I feel that way too, where it's just like, yeah, this is how it sounds. You know what I mean? But I think hopefully part of that means I did a good job. But it might be that we're so trained to hear Phoenix and Maya in my voice that it might just sound right because of that. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked it out, it's in Dom chat in the Discord. I posted a little video. Can I say that to use a custom shout out for my stream? Oh, that video? Sure, if you want to. Yeah, I mean, I can make something even better for you if you want. Because one thing I've thought of is if I have such a good time with this, right? What if I could like figure out like rewrites for it and then just, you know, ad-lib new things in there or whatever? Like there is one thing in that scene where in the anime he says something different, but then I put something else in because I thought it sounded better, I guess. But I thought, like, what if I can make jokes that way? You know, that could be interesting as well. But yeah, absolutely, Isidore. Feel free to use that, man. That's awesome that you want to use that. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, I'd love to hear what you guys think of that little clip I put into Dom chat. But yeah, without further ado, let's get some nuts. As far as this game goes, though, for tonight, it says online that the average playthrough time is 4 hours, so we might get through it, but knowing me, it'll probably be 2 streams, so it'll probably be like 8 hours for me, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see how distracted we get. All that means is that there's gonna be a new vote soon, so keep a lookout for that. Okay, we've been left at a bus stop, I guess. Hello. This is a really tall gate, or I'm a very short person. It's like the whole like lines and
So, the job.
colors thing is so
You'll be
trippy.
researching squirrels in Mammoth Forest.
Melmoth Forest.
Exciting, I know. Yeah, the pay is not great, but it's a great opportunity.
Great opportunity for what? Melmoth Basin Wildlife Reserve. Don't fall off. No littering, no picking flowers, no hunting or fishing, no starting fires, and no motor vehicles of any kind. Visitors must be accompanied by an accredited guide. No public hikes. Oh wow, it's a very protected area, huh? Yeah, no camping. Okay. Oh, there's also a new sound alert.
That's right.
If you guys want to check that out.
You'll have your very own research caravan and all the squirrels of Mammoth Forest to keep you company.
All the squirrels of the forest to keep me
Yes,
company.
you'll be perfect.
Yeah, no having
I'm
fun.
looking at your resume right now.
If you have fun doing it,
No
it's not
problem
allowed.
With isolation, proven self-sufficiency, low expectations. I'm frankly completely confident in your suitability for the role.
I thought there was no motor vehicles of any kind around here. Okay, I guess we're the exception. Thank goodness. I don't want to walk everywhere. So all these things are different colors. Does that mean I can like interact with them in some way? Ooh, I can right click and... Whoa. So if I right click, it like frees up my mouse to click on things? Interesting. I can hit tab. It's locked. Perhaps there's a key nearby. Okay. Is there a key? Monsieur? Got gas. Get some gas. Fill her up, partner. There you go. Fill her up. I feel like every time I've ever used a gas canister, I always smell like gas. No matter how careful I am to make sure none of the gas gets on me, I fucking smell like gas every time. Without fail, dude. So I've started, I didn't need to start the generator, I just filled it, yeah. Maybe I can start it now. Is there a button? Oh, there's a lever. Come on, come on, come on! Bada, 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 bada. So now this is on. And okay, I got totally distracted from that key. Apparently there was supposed to be a key for something, but oh, the key's probably for this, right? So maybe there's a key near here somewhere. They wouldn't put it like over here, right? Nah, probably not. I think since this is like the first thing, you'd think they'd put it like just nearby on top of something. Can I jump up? Oh, I can climb up with it. Okay, I can climb all the way to the top. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere. What do we got? Nothing? Nothing else though? Well, we were getting somewhere, and now we're here, and there's nothing to do. Where is the key? Let's check this little booth over here. Got a map? Can I have that? Oh, there's a key taped to the window. What does this say? I can't read it. It's just scribbles. Who wrote that shit? At least it was very Dewey intensive. A lot easier than coding. Thanks for showing it to me, Dom. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's what I love about it. Is because it's like if you were to code all that stuff, it would be so much harder. Because how I like to look at mix it up is it takes all of these like APIs and stuff, which is, an API is just basically like a way for you to like, usually it's for like a website or whatever, you like call and get something back. But basically it's like a way to interact with something, right? And Mix It Up takes all these different programs like OBS and Streamloots and Streamlabs and Twitch and whatever, all these different things that have APIs, and it gives you one program to make them all communicate. And so if one gets like a trigger, this other one can be like told to do something, and it's just so impressive what you can do with it. Like, I'm sure I've only really just scratched the surface, and I try to use it as best I can, but yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. Yeah, if you ever come up with any ideas or have any ideas and you're just not quite sure how to execute it, just definitely let me know, man. I like figuring that stuff out. And if you want access to anything I have, like that I've written myself or whatever, like I'm definitely willing to share stuff, like my death counter, the way my death counter works. If you ever want to set that up for yourself, I can take you through it, give you my code. I mean, my tutorial does a pretty good job too, but my death counter, like what I wrote myself, actually works a little bit better. So I can pick some stuff up now, huh? Let's move that. Fax this check-in sheet to get one, or to me once you get ready to get going. Okay. The fax machine. Dude, we're going back to fax, baby. What's this? Okay, we got pots. Whatever that is. It's like a propane tank. Cans of stuff. Okay, we're good. Oh, put the coffee mug back up, right? Oh, there we go. So I'm supposed to fax my timesheet. Oh, fax. Oh, it says like this as in this literal document. Okay. So then I put it in the fax machine. And the next thing you know, she's got it. Bing, bing, boom. All right, let's see.
You made it. It's me, Professor Scholz, Nina. Isn't the research station cozy? I'd like to make sure that everything's in the right place, you know, before we send you off into the wilds. Can you look around and see if you find a camera in there?
Yeah, found it.
Fantastic. Snap a photo for me, could you? Of the whole caravan?
The whole caravan? Alright, just hang up on me. No goodbyes, bitch. When you drop something sharp, the rule is the sharp end is going to land on you. Yeah, just because of aerodynamics, I guess, huh? Let's see here. PrintWave Easy 4. How to use the Printerator EZ series offers high quality printing at the press of a button. Now includes SyncWave integration for automatic wireless printing. Functions Printerator L4F340. The FaxMax. How to use. Send and receive files at lightning speed. Just feed them through the top and you're good to go. Functions. Drop a page on top of the FaxMax and it will automatically be sent to its destination. The FaxMax receives faxes automatically at maximum speed. 1 input paper. the Portacam SW250. How to use Portacam SW250 will be your most faithful companion on long expeditions. Place it down anywhere and aim it at your target. Use the handle to aim. You got it. Careful now, you could accidentally strangle yourself on that phone cable. I know, I just kept like bouncing it around. I like how they added all that in there, the physics of it and everything. What else we got? The Portavision. My razor tried to murder me in the shower last night. Whoa, really? What the hell? Oh, I'm glad it didn't succeed, Crispy. Gotta be careful with those things. How to use ultralight and portable television. A link to the SyncMaster 300 via SyncWave. Functions. The number at the top shows you the channel. The SyncMaster 300. How to use the ultimate wireless SyncWave playback device, capable of connecting and syncing up to 6 different devices. Functions. 1. Press record to start recording all channels. 2. Use these buttons to scrub the recordings. All channels are synced with our revolutionary SyncWave technology. There we go. How's that? That really give it the oomph it needed. I dropped it somehow, it cut my ankle, and there was blood everywhere. Oh God, no! That doesn't sound good. Aren't those supposed to be safety razors? Yeah, there wasn't very much safety there, was there? That's funny. Yeah, straight razor, I can see that happening. Safety razor? What? What? Picture the whole caravan, the whole damn thing. I can get closer. It's a wide angle lens. Boop. Nina wants me to fax her a photo of the caravan. Time to get artistic. I love that. Entrance to Belmouth Forest, Days 1. Okay, what do I do next? I'm just looking at it now. Oh. Put in journal. Okay, that was weird. I didn't know I could take them out of the journal. Select photo. Wait, am I supposed to take the photo out of here? Oh, or maybe I gotta fax it to her, right? The whole faxing thing. There we go. Faxing the photo. There we go. Back in the journal. I'm figuring it out, guys.
Looks like it's pretty much what I asked for. You never know with mail order. Okay, ready to go. Take a last look at civilization. All things going well, you'll be deep in the forest for a few months to finish the
A
study.
few months?
Simon, the logistics guy, will be there any moment to pick you up. He is a bit shy, so don't worry about small talk. Oh, sounds like he's there. Hold on to your hat.
Simon? Oh, I don't get to, like, watch us go. It's just gonna fade into it. Work safety. Day 1. The colors have changed. It's almost like harsh on the eyes, isn't it? I feel like we played another game on itch.io once that was kind of like this. Fax this once you're ready to get going. Okay, let's take a look around. We've got our pillow. Can we make our bed? I mean, how did it get that disheveled? You know what I'm saying? A cup of coffee. Can we make some coffee? Trash can. The printer. TV. Don't have any cameras live yet, I guess, huh? Lots of buttons. Lots of buttons. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Got a board. Got a radio. GPS device. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. We got our pot. Our propane. Fax machine. I guess we're ready to go. The whole, like, different color thing almost makes me feel like we're in a different place. Oh, alright. Hello.
Nina again. Hope hope your nerves survived that shaky ride. Yeah, I know, but the quad only fits one. You'll get used to it. So, welcome to Mammoth Forest. I'm sure you'll love it here. Such peace and quiet. Yes, yes, cash is transferred every Friday. Don't worry, we won't forget. I know it's not easy as a recent grad.
What? Nina, I lost you. Can you hear me now? Okay. That cable can stretch. Hell yeah, dude. Only the stretchiest of cables. We got some apples here. Apple core. Oh, gee, we just got outside. Hello?
Me again. Yeah, the line cuts out sometimes, but I'll be quick. Everything you need should be right on your desk. And I'll fax over the details of your first task now. There's a corkboard in the caravan for your research. Just pin it up there. I'll wait.
Okay. And pinned.
Okay, you can read back on this if you forget what to do. Now, can you see a small GPS device with an antenna?
Uh-huh.
Your first task is simple. We just want to make sure the equipment works. So, first find the tree I marked on your GPS. Easy. Then place a camera nearby. Yes, exactly, pointing towards the tree. With that done, you can head back to your research caravan. Once you're in
sounds
position
easy.
at home, hit record on the recorder and then, well, we wait. When the recording is finished at night, you can review it. As soon as you see the squirrel on your TV, snap a picture, print it out, and fax it to me. Got it? It can take a few days to get used to the work, so don't worry, there's no urgency. You're all set? Great. Then we'll talk again soon.
All right. Goodbye. Be nice if she actually said bye, bitch. Let's see. Note from Simon. Hey, new boots. This should be everything you'll need for the moment. Good luck with your research, Simon. Whoa! I got a camera. There's my generator. We got some TP. Oh, this is my toilet. Hey, there you go. Is this Stella approved? What do you think, Stella? Is that a proper porta toilet? Looks like it's just a hole you shit in. I mean, to be honest, glorified shithole. Let's see. Oh, here's the tree. So I just need to point the camera at that tree, huh? Okay. How's that? Seems good. Alright. Head back to the base camp. I was washing my hands. Can you show me the toilet again? Yeah, here it is. I mean, it's kind of hard to see, but it essentially looks like just a box with a toilet lid on it. Some TP sitting there. I guess if it's a place to shit, it's a place to shit at the end of the day, am I right? Alright, let's take a look-see here. And record. Night 1. Oh, the colors changed once again. It's paused. Play it. Nope, I see a squirrel. And we need to take a picture. And we take that picture. And we fax it.
Whew. Seems everything works like a charm.
Hell yeah.
So, now what we
A
really
2 out of
need
10.
is a
Oh,
close-up
damn.
of this squirrel near its stash. We found them in treetops, under rocks, buried underground, anywhere, really. When I did this study 15 years ago... Oh, did I forget to mention that? Yeah, believe it or not.
Well, I'm
Panorama
redoing your
tried the
shit
exact
work.
Same bullshit back in '82, trying to get this damnable dam approved. I know, but they won't succeed now either, thanks to you. Anyway, from my work back then, I know the squirrels here take the same route every night, so I'm sure you can follow him easily enough. When you have the squirrel in frame at the end of the recording, print out a photo and send it over. Oh, and Simon mentioned something about dropping off some extra stuff for you. Maybe check outside.
Oh, Simon, give me some goodies. And she'll never learn any manners. What do we got here? Oh, we need to read these things, don't we? Alright, let's read number 1 here. Catch up here. Fowls be much better of a throne to dump. They call it a shit box. Yeah, that's all it is. It's the shit box. What do you mean by fowls? Fowls be much better? Maybe that was a typo. Let's see. Viego Institute from Professor Nina Schultz. Field Agent Worksheet 001 Test Camera Equipment Info. Welcome to Meloth Forest Base Camp. First, let's check that the equipment left by our previous researcher still works. Just follow the steps below. Okay, and this is everything she told me to do last time. And we got that done. So next, find the stash. The last researcher told us that the male squirrel is in the area visits the same location every night, but we need to know where, as that'll be where the stash is. Could you get a photo of the squirrel with the stash for our records? Objective, figure out where the squirrel goes. Place cameras. Print a photo of the squirrel with the stash. Fax it to Nina. Okay, there you go. Oh, could. Oh, okay. That, yeah, I guess that was far enough away from could. I couldn't figure that one out. Alright, I got you. Yeah, I'm sure you got much better solutions for him. Okay, so he goes out of frame towards that way? Okay. Does he ever come back in frame? I think the answer is no. Okay. No. So let's leave. Day 2. Okay, that was an interesting transition. Let's see what we got here. A note from Simon. You know what they say, New Boots. Life is a river. You just have to let it flow. Looks like I let it flow a bit too much here before. Forgot some stuff in the first drop-off. I brought it for you now, Simon. What does this one say? You're probably on top of this, but don't forget to take the TV inside. Night dew and electricity do not mix, as I found out embarrassingly recently. Okay, got another TV. Another T-Vizzle. There we go. And another camera. Alright, this was for TV too. So the squirrel comes down the tree and then goes off this way, right? So, okay, first of all, let me just set this down. I'm gonna move this one to be more like right here. That way I can see more of where it ends up going. Hopefully we'll get a good amount of data here. So it's looking over there. This one could be... maybe like here. I think there's going to be some crossover there. We're going to want a little bit at least. Alright, let's try that. So far, pretty interesting, like, premise to the game or whatever. I dig how chill this is. Yeah, me too. I think it's an interesting type of game as well. Well, was that the... okay, that is the... okay, same tree and everything. That's what I thought. They said it was the same tree, so... Night 2. Spooky. So I think this tree here on this screen is this tree on this screen. So there's a little bit of overlap here. So we should be able to see that right here and right here. All right, let's do it. Okay, that's out of the tree, goes that way, crosses into camera 2, and then ends right there. What kind of print out? Oh, here we go. 2 print. There we go. In fact, I should probably redo that picture too, so we can start to create the story of how this works. Let's print out screen. Oh shit! No, never mind. Throw that away. I need to rewind it a little bit. camera 2 here. Oh, it even has like a timestamp, so that's 6 seconds in versus 11 seconds in. That's cool. All right, well, there we go. I think it's documented pretty well. And I don't know what else there is to do, really. I guess, do we fax her this picture? It's not. Wait, hold on. The picture it wants me to fax is of the stash, right? Place cameras, print a photo of the squirrel with the stash. Okay. Did we even watch the end of the tape? Let's see. How long is it in the second frame? Okay, it goes all the way out and around. All the way to around the bend there. Okay. I think we're ready to hit the next day then. Do I just click this? Okay, there we go. Day 3. What do we got here? What?
I guess now is as good a time as any to tell you what we're actually doing here. The Viago Institute, the place we work for, performs impact studies. Yes, exactly. Construction companies need to commission studies like this one to be legally permitted to build anything. And this one is commissioned by an entity known as Panorama Corp. They want to build a ludicrous 5-star condo place here called Panorama Land. I know. And they tried something just like this 15 years ago. But my research into native squirrel habitats had to shut that down because our fluffy little squirrels are classified as an endangered species.
Endangered
so your work
squirrels.
here could help to save the space for the squirrels to live in. Anyway, I'm probably boring the ear of you. Let's get back to work.
Okay, I think I'm going to want a lot of overlap here because I'm trying to really go pretty far in our journey here with our squirrel. So we're going to have quite a bit of overlap because I don't know which way he turns after he gets to here. But I'm thinking... I mean, this seems like it could be where the stash even is in the end. Maybe. We'll just have to see. This almost reminds me of that Bigfoot game. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that. There's this game where you're trying to catch a Bigfoot, and it's like multiplayer and everything, and you can put cameras out, and then someone could be back at the base, like looking at all the cameras and stuff. I mean, sort of like, I guess, Phasmophobia as well. I guess it's just the fact that we're in a forest that makes it a little bit more like the Bigfoot one to me. Okay, let's do it. Record. Night 3. Should show up in camera 1 first. There he is. Camera 2. There we go. So he goes pretty far past camera 2. Okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna print that for camera 2. That'll be our third picture. So we got him coming off the tree, going out and around that way. That's him coming out around this way into there. Okay, I think I'm keeping track of it all. We can throw this away now. Well, I guess we don't have to. If I make room for it. Why is that one all cockeyed? There we go. So he's on the tree, off the tree, running around that way, and then running around still. Okay, cool. And day 4. Am I remembering you and Vince playing Phasmophobia back in the day? Yeah, yeah, I hope you remember. We definitely played it. I was in VR and Vince was not. There's actually a highlight video of it too on my YouTube channel if anybody wants to check it out. You can see what this channel used to look like 2 years ago now, I guess. It's getting there. It's crazy to think it's been that long, TBH. Let's see, so this is camera 2, and he went this way. Nope. Is that the stash? There's the stash, baby. Alright, let's see. First we'll get him approaching the stash. right here. And then we'll get one like right up on the stash. And just get like a super candid shot. There we go. Right above it, like he's not gonna see that. Let's hurry back and record. And record. Night 4. Here we go. Go. Come on, little squirrel, there he is. Oop, look at that. That was a weird move he made there. That like turnaround he does. Whoop. It's a little weird looking. Alright, camera 2, bring it out. That's what she wants. It's what she wants. And she gets what she wants. Hey, Cerulean's coming in with a party of 7. Get ready, everyone, we're being raided. Welcome in, everyone! Hello, Cerulean, how are you? Thanks for shouting out, Cerulean. I appreciate you, Noah. Playing some Digimon World 2. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. How was that? How was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. How are you? How are you? What's up, my friend? How are you doing? Doing great, man. Even better now that you're here. How was your stream, dude? How was Digimon World 2? I bet it was a blast. And see, I almost missed, Stella said earlier, the channel was good then and still good now, just different and improved due to the various upgrades you have made. Hell yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's like the good old days sometimes with, back with me and Vince. There's definitely some cool times we had back then, back when we were a team. Stream was amazing. Hell yeah, man. So much love and support. Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Made some great progress today. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Whoop, whoop. So how many times have you played Digimon World 2 at this point, right? Because I assume you being the Digimon fan I know you are. Like, what playthrough are we on by now? I mean, let's be real, Cerulean. And oh yeah, welcome all of Cerulean's viewers and everything. Welcome to my channel. I'm Dom Dynamite. I'm a variety streamer. I play a different game every day, but the same games week to week. So if you like strange and obscure games like this one's called Nuts, then stick around. Any friend of Cerulean's is a friend of mine. Quite a few times. Nice. I figured so, dude. Hell yeah, dude. You ever do like a speedrun for a game like that, or is it just not like a speedrun type of game? I was just wondering, because I feel like if I liked a game enough to play it so many times, after a while, it's like, you kind of might as well. Maybe even not like speedrun, but just see how fast you can go through it. You know what I mean? Just to time yourself, I guess. Can't really speedrun Digimon World 2. Okay, fair enough. It's not, because some games don't really take to speedrunning very well, do they? Oh yeah, then I need to fax this. Okay, so let me help you guys understand what's going on here. So this game is called Nuts. It's all about, we are like a researcher, and we've been hired by this company who's trying to build a dam, I think. They've been trying to build this dam for a long time, and this is actually the second time that they're having someone come out and be researched, and, or do research. And what it is I guess they've been prevented from building the dam because of the native squirrels around here are considered an endangered species. And so we're supposed to be sort of like observing the squirrels and I guess gathering data so they can figure out if they can possibly build without affecting the squirrels' habitat, I guess, is the idea. And so what the game has consisted of so far is we have this one squirrel that we're like studying or whatever. So like night 1 we found out that it comes down on this tree, and then night 2 they gave us another camera, so we had 2 cameras. So then we saw that it comes down on this tree, runs over here, and then it ends up running all the way through there, like all the way down through there. So we put another camera out. We saw that it comes through here and then curves around. And then this last night we found that it has its nut stash right here. We got a picture of it in its little stash. So so the goal, our objective right now is this second piece of paper right here. So we need to figure out where the squirrel goes. Got it. Place the cameras. Got it. Print a photo of the squirrel with the stash. Got it. And now we got to fax it to Nina. So there you go. That's about all we know, too. But I am kind of just speed playing Digimon World 3. Oh, right on. There you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's so interesting sometimes, just mentioning speedrunning, I guess, not to derail, but it's just interesting to see what games end up being speedrun games, you know? Because sometimes, like, I don't expect it and people end up speedrunning stuff. I can't think of an example of that, though. I guess, like, a weird one to me when I first heard about it was the Battle for Bikini Bottom, like the SpongeBob one, because it just seems like such an obscure game to me because, I don't know, usually games that are made after TV shows and movies are really bad. So I wasn't expecting that one, but I watched a video on it and it was very interesting, especially some of the tactics that were used because they were any percent speedruns. It's definitely an interesting thing. All right, let's fax this shiz, shall we? Like a Crispy says, welcome friends, don't be shy. Yeah, don't be shy, say hi in the chat. We'd like to talk. The lurkers are also welcome.
Looks like this one doesn't go very far into the forest. But hey, it's the middle of the night.
It's the middle of the
Go to
night.
sleep. I'll call you back in the
Going
morning.
to sleep in your bed. Alright, sleepy time, day 5. Oh man, I just woke up. You're gonna fucking call me?
Let's try something a little more challenging.
Yeah,
We
let's do
know
it.
that some squirrels build their nests, drays, a little bit further away from their nut stashes. According to my records, this one can go pretty far, so do be prepared for this task to take quite some time. I updated the location on your GPS. Good luck.
Oh hell yeah, I got a new GPS location. Visitor said, hey everyone, welcome to Nuts. Sorry, I missed the epic raid. Yeah, no problem, bro. Just glad you made it eventually. Yeah, let's see, but I am really excited about a new game that is in early access right now. Oh, nice. That I really want to check out. What is it, Cerulean? Let us know, man. I always love hearing about new games, dude. What you got? Okay, let's see. So we should just maybe put these photos somewhere, since they're kind of like old previous cases. Make some room. There we go. Okay, and then I can. Oh, what? Damn it! It doesn't work, guys. Oh man, I was hoping to keep pictures of all of my squirrel friends. Hey there, squirrel friend. Shall we just throw it away? We'll just throw it away, dude. Fuck it. I thought I was an artist, and then I realized that I'm a fartist. Working on command that doesn't want to trigger for your video. Oh, really? Uh-oh. I guess, are you using like the overlay action in Mix It Up? Is that how you're doing it? Okay, let's read through what we want here. We have another squirrel whose stash location has changed since our last researcher was in the forest. We need you to find out where the updated stash location is. But watch out. This one is a real tricksy little fellow, and the stash could be very well not, or could very well not be where you expect. Objective, take a picture of the squirrel stash. Fax it to Nina. Await further instructions. Alright. So we got our gyps location here. Can I carry both cameras at once? It's not very far, I guess. I'll just do one at a time. Let's check and see if it lets me hold both of them. Nope. One at a time. The game is named Songs of Conquest, and it is a spiritual successor to Heroes of Might and Magic. It looks really good. Oh, cool. Right on. I've never played a Heroes of Might and Magic game myself, but I have watched Funhouse play one once, and it looked pretty cool. So that sounds awesome. I'll have to check it out. I don't know which way it's gonna go, so maybe I should just kind of flank the tree on either side. Because we just need to get a general direction if this is the tree it's gonna come up on. Look, we don't have to take a photo of the nuts. Oh yeah, a photo of these nuts, huh? You want a nut photo? Is that what they call them? You got dick pics and nut photos, huh? Conditional if target name contains Dumb Dynamite. Play video if target name does not contain Dumb Dynamite. Oh, play it only if it contains, only if I run it? Is that what you're trying to do? Because it would be difficult for you to trigger that because your name's not Dumb Dynamite, right? So if you're using that conditional, you might need to like temporarily make it your name so you can test it. And then once you got it working, you might have to switch it back. I don't know if that's the problem you run into, but maybe. If I understand what you're saying, maybe that'll help. I have to do that stuff for sure. Good on you for using the conditional for that, dude. Conditionals are great. You get a lot of cool functionality out of conditionals. It's basically where all the programming comes in, because as they say, all programs are just a series of if statements, and that's what a conditional is. If this, then that, right? Else that. Okay, so we're flanking the shit out of that tree, dude. The absolute shit out of it. For me, Heroes in Might and Magic 3 was the very first game I played on PC, so I am super excited. Oh, hell yeah, man. That means, like, something a little bit extra for you, right? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I think, what was the first game I played on PC? On PC? I guess if you don't count, like, Pinball and Minesweeper. Let's not count those. My first, like, real PC game. I guess I sort of consider the first Witcher game my first PC game. It wasn't the first PC game I've ever played, because I played like Diablo 2 and Diablo and stuff. But I guess I just consider The Witcher like my first PC game because it was the first game I ever bought after I built my first PC for myself. So it was the first game I actually needed a gaming PC to play. And so I guess for that sake, The Witcher 1 is my first one. So yeah, there you go. Interesting. I should try Heroes of Might and Magic game. It seems like they're up my alley. Like, I don't know why I never got into them. I guess I'd never really heard of them until a couple years ago, to be honest. No, so if the triggered name equals Dumb Dynamite, play source media. No, okay, yeah, right. So you want it to be only if I'm the one running it, is what you're saying? That's what it sounds like you're trying to do. The first PC game was DOS, Doom, or Freddy the Fish. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, if you go back that far, then if you're just like the literal first game I ever played that's not Minesweeper or a built-in Windows game, I guess it would have been Galaxy of Games. Back in the day when we got our first PC, my parents got me and my brother this disc that was called Galaxy of Games. And it had like, it was basically like Flash games before Flash games existed, like before the internet. They used to have things like Galaxy of Games, which just had a shit ton of really tiny game experiences, and you could just like sort through them. So me and my brother would just go through them like every day, just play random ones on there, just try to find something that was fun and stuff. So that'd be my first, but we ended up getting Diablo at some point, so that'd probably be my first, like, I don't know, like legit game. I don't know that I would count. Galaxy of Games. Oh yeah, we're ready to record. Got confused at where it was. No, someone gives you a shout out, that file plays. Oh, gotcha. You don't want the triggered name then, you want the target name to be at Dumb Dynamite. Because the trigger, well, it depends on what variable you're using, because if you use username, then that's the user who tried to run it. But if you use target username, and then it should work. Okay, you already got it. Okay, cool. Let's make sure you understand what's going on there. Sounds like you got a hold on it. Okay, there we go. Nope, there's a squirrel. I see him on both cameras. So it goes more towards camera 2, and it goes to camera 2's left side. And then we just lose it, right? Yeah. Okay, let's back it up. We'll get some photo evidence here. So far my strategy has been to basically take a photo that indicates the direction that the squirrel is moving, just in case I need to reference that later. So we know this is channel 2. He's moving to the left. Okay, so I'll move channel 1 next. left of channel 2. And you remember that. Crispy said, I don't remember what it was called, but my dad got us this PC game where you are on another planet and you can walk around first-person mode and die if you walk too far from the base. I had no idea what to do in the game and what it was called, but I wish I knew. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what it could have been. Do you remember Bubble Bobble? I don't. Not based on the name, at least. But like as a kid and just as an adult, even, I'm really bad with names. So it could be that I maybe played it, but I don't. Not off the top of my head, I can't think what Bubble Bobble is. All right, left side of camera 2. And this is camera 1 here. So we'll grab that. And it went like that way. I can see this being like a speedrun game, but if you already know where everything's at, like, it'd be pretty easy to speedrun it, right? Just be like, all right, take a picture here, take a picture there, take a picture there. All right, we're done. Right? Let's see. If I know it's going to walk this direction, then maybe I should just point a camera from like right here. So it should come down. Wait, which tree? Oh, it's the tree right here. Let's actually put the camera right here. It's going to come down the tree that's on the right side of the frame there. And then it should run directly away from this camera, which will hopefully give us any sort of turning that it does, right? And then we'll try to get a little more info by training a camera maybe like in this area. I don't see it going too much that way. I assume it's going to hang a right at some point, and maybe this will capture where it ends up. I don't know, a bit of a long shot, but we'll see. So I guess this game is almost a little light on story. I don't know, we'll see. It might build up a little more. The two little dinosaurs shooting soap bubbles at monsters and ghosts in small arena levels. Oh, I know. I don't remember that at all. I don't think I ever played that one. That's interesting. Sounds like a game I would have enjoyed as a kid, for sure. Pretty much for me, any game you put me in front of, I would have enjoyed as a kid. Hell, I still do it today. We're playing this. I'm pretty easily pleased, apparently. All right, let's see here. And all of a sudden, Slender Man shows up in one of these.
What the fuck? Is this Slender Man? Oh, dude.
Oh shit, it went around the rock. Aw, shit. Damn it. I wish I would have turned camera 2 a little bit more to the right. Damn it. It went immediately around that rock and then never showed up again. Damn. Camera 2 never picked it up. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture from 1 at this angle. I'm starting to paint a picture here. Comes down off the tree. It goes around that. Okay. Try another day. I am old, I guess. That game was released on PC back in 1987. Oh, gotcha. Wow. That is a pretty old one. That would have been like a DOS game then, I guess, huh? My parents weren't really big on computers, so I think we didn't really get to play any DOS games. I didn't play DOS games until I was like older because I could do it myself. Because my parents, they didn't really know anything about that kind of thing. But I remember having like to install games from like 6 floppy disks. I guess I'm old enough to remember that. So this is it goes this way then, huh? So we'll set a camera here. Because we know it goes around this. That was it, and then it went. You keeping your nuts in the river, bruh? Alright, well we know it turns there, so we don't need camera 1 to be over here anymore. Pick that up. And then That one will get where he goes after he turns, and this one, I guess we'll also get, but from a different angle. So we'll have a really good idea where he ends up. Maybe I'll go a little bit to the left, since the right's pretty much blocked by those bushes anyway, so we can get more data. To the left. Take a peek at number 2 again real quick. Maybe I can get it more to the right. There we go. A little less crossovers so we can cover a big area. Let's try that. This is pretty cool. There's a level on Spyro Year of the Dragon called Dino Mines that I found quite hard as a kid, and apparently it was intended to be played with Spyro holding a gun, but one of the guys making the game said Spyro can't hold a gun because he has no hands. Oh wow, that's funny. I guess they could have just made it like the penguin dude or whatever. He's got like missiles or whatever. I think it's funny that Spyro can't hold a gun because he doesn't have any hands, not because it's a kid's game and we should try to keep guns out of it, but just because he doesn't have hands. Is this America that we're talking about this happening? If Spyro had hands, dude, he'd have AK-47s and both of them, dude. Oh, it's going in slow mode. I was like, why is this taking forever? There we go. Okay, there's our squirrel. Turns. You can see him on camera 1 as well. Camera 1 shows that he comes across over to the river. Comes across, and it goes across from camera 1. Okay. Should we take a picture from camera 2's perspective first? I guess the camera 2 one doesn't really do much for us. It really is camera 1 that gives us the data. Camera 1. Okay, we're starting to make a little picture here, a little story. The dinosaurs had guns, so it didn't make much sense. Yeah, that doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? Dinosaurs with guns. Okay, so his nuts are probably up here somewhere. See if I can't just like bump into him somehow. Wouldn't that be crazy? Just like, oh, here they are. Where's this little bastard keeping? Alright, well, let's go ahead and place the cameras then. Okay, so he's gonna come this way, I guess. Can I put it on top? Yeah. Like right here. Shit, the thing is, like, I don't know really where to put the second camera. I guess I could put it like here. Try to pick up where he goes from the last night. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let's do it. Print it! I thought the levels were longer and harder as a kid, but rewatching it, I feel dumb. Oh yeah, that's how I feel about games when I go back and play them. Like, that's basically what I was trying to say about Spyro last week, was just that, like, it's crazy how much easier it is as an adult, you know? I can't go back to play some of these games. Like Donkey Kong Country 3, I streamed that one, like, not too long ago, and that one was so much easier than when I was a kid. When I was a kid, It took me like months to complete that game. Hours of gameplay, trying again and again and failing. And then as an adult, I basically like speed ran the game. Like I hardly failed at all. It's just like, what? Even the boss, it was like, I think I got on my first try and I was just like, okay. I don't know why this is so hard. But I mean, we gotta understand that, like, you know, we've gotten a lot more practice with like our hands and stuff since then, so we got better hand-eye coordination. I think it's just hard to realize that you've gotten better at it. In that way, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's see. Wrong way. There he is. He goes up between... Okay, he does go between those rocks. Okay. So, camera 2. Print it. I wish I could like highlight in the photo, but I guess that's partially why they have the colors the way they are, so that the squirrel stands out, right? Day 9. Camera 1. So he goes up in here. Up in here. Up in here. So just to figure out exactly where he goes, we're gonna point the camera like this, and then the other one we'll try to do like a prediction type of deal. Try to guess where he's going with that one. So could he go off to the left? There's still a lot going on over there, but what if he goes to the right? I guess either way it's a gamble. It's not like I can cover both sides. So I'll try going this way. I think this is the more of a stranger way for him to go. The forest makes too much sense. You know what I mean? So we'll try him. I guess we'll go right here. I feel like I'm not going to get much data, but at least I'll know if he turns this way and goes like back around, back to where we were, or if he continues on that way, if he even turns left after coming in here. But this will tell me for sure if he turns left or right. And that's the next step. Come on now, come on now. And recorded. Night 7 or night 9. I don't know why I almost said 7. You fucking idiot. Alright, here we go. Okay. So he came in between the rocks and then he stood there, and then what? Then he went to the left. He did go left. And then so he should come up in camera 2. There he is. He came up for a second. So he does go back around. Okay, that gave me some good data right there. Even if we only saw him for a second, I barely caught him turning the other way. We gotta get this picture here. Slow-mo mode. There we go, camera 2. Print it! Okay. Next day. Okay, so comes down here and he must go this way. So let's set this here. Gotta get some for sure data. And then this one. Oh, I found it. Oh, he's got dynamite and fucking matches in here, dude. What the fuck is this squirrel doing? Dude, look at those acorns, though, man. Look at them nuts, dude. Look at these nuts, if you will. If I may be so bold. Alright, well. Print it. Sinister squirrel. This squirrel has been planning to blow up the entire operation. Snake, this is your mission should you choose to accept it. Hangout time! What's up, Shyla? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How's your day been? How you feeling? Night 10. We are watching squirrels right now, Shyla, so pretty cool. Back to the squirrels again, back to the squirrels again, back to the squirrels again, back to the squirrels again. I don't know why I thought tonight was but the bonbon. That's funny. This is way cooler though. There you go, hell yeah. Yeah, I know you're not a fan of Pon Pon. I apologize, but that'll be tomorrow. Pon Pon the Bon Bon. Yeah, today we are trying to figure out where these squirrels keep their nut stashes, if you know what I mean. So far the story is that we are a researcher, and we are hired to research these endangered squirrels in this area that they want to build a dam in. I love nuts. We're gonna love my nuts. Slap chop. This sounds great. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So what we do is we set up cameras. So we got these 2 cameras set up last night where we finally found the nut stash, and he also has dynamite in matches for some reason. But yeah, we found the nut stash, and now we just got to get a picture. Really, we just needed a picture of the nuts, but I want to get a picture of the squirrel with the nuts. So here we go. Fast forward. Takes them a while to get there, I guess. Come on, little squirrely. Squirrely, squirrely, squirrely. Come on. Oh, it's because I'm on, like, slow fast forward. There he goes. Okay, so this is camera 1. He's going by. He's going to turn up and to the left and then go into the little cave, and we'll see him on... Oh, camera 2. Slap chop! That's totally what I was thinking. Nice, hell yeah. Kids, you're gonna love my nuts. It's such a crazy thing. Like, how could he not know what that would sound like, dude? That guy was apparently pretty weird, though, right? Didn't he get in trouble for, like, I don't know, he was, like, involved in some prostitution stuff or something? He got caught? Or something, I don't know. I heard that he was crazy or something. If anyone wears earrings, can you help me out, please? Oh, what's up, Crispy? What's going on? What you got going on? Printed. All right, let's watch it to the end. What does the little rascal do? Oh, he just sits there with his nuts. Okay. Predictable. Predictable. Fax it. Nina, you gotta see this picture I just took. Hello?
What the? Is that what I think it is?
It is, Nina. It is
Why
dynamite.
would a squirrel stash dynamite?
Dynamite!
Gorgeous. I mean, did the squirrel plant that there, or who?
You think someone's trying to blow up the squirrel?
It's clear that some things have changed since last
You
time
don't
I was
need,
in Mammoth Forest.
like 2 bundles of
We'll have our
dynamite,
work
dude.
cut out for us. Getting to the bottom of this.
Hell yeah. I'll get to the bottom of it. Eyebrow raise emote. Day 1. Was this like a different season now? He changed colors. I gotta fax this when we're ready. I'm ready. Hello?
Simon dropped you off? Great. I'll tell you, that man works harder than any of us.
What's a new
You know,
area?
the reason he needs to get out of the forest early every day is to go to his other job, cleaning after hours at a restaurant. Anyway, I'm glad you're both
Busy
so
man.
invested in the success of our project. Speaking of, are you up for another task?
Sure.
You're in another squirrel's habitat now. A female we suspect to be pregnant.
Oh,
And we need
preggers.
to know where she's stashing her winter
Pregnant.
supplies. Hold on a sec.
Getting faxed.
That's everything. I've sent you the mission briefing and calibrated your equipment. And I've marked the squirrel's last known location on your GPS.
Cool. I guess I can throw this away. Hang that up. Can you throw this away? No, it says no. No put in trash. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Here we go. Super weird. He was in tabloids at least once with a sex scandal, according to some headlines. Right. That's okay. That's probably what I was thinking of then. There's some sort of sex scandal or something. The dynamite is obviously because he would suicide bomb to keep his nuts out of the wrong hands. He's responsible, obviously. Yeah, obviously. I mean, what do you want? These nuts getting into the wrong hands, huh? Not these nuts. There we go. We got 3 now. Boom, boom. Oh, Simon's note. Sorry, New Boots. I was hoping to get you more gadgets, but it's all got booked by the Deer Brigade. You know what those guys are like. These cameras will get the job done, though. I used them for trout research last summer, also. Sorry. There we go. Look at all my new stuff. My shiny cameras and me. Oh, I can pick up the flag? Well, do you have a flag? Because I have a flag. Alright, let's see. The tree is over here. Oh, it's this cave, actually? So, the squirrel resides within the cave. Well, this should be pretty easy to set up then, because it's right here next to home. One of them keeps getting crusty and trying to close up, and it's sore. I've left it a while without an earring and tried again, then it seemed healed, but it just keeps getting sore. Oh, really? It will heal, get worse if I use an earring. Heal, repeat. Huh. Do you have allergies, Crispy? Yeah, possibly. Interesting. Because it doesn't quite sound like an infection unless it's like a super mild one, I guess. Perhaps. And then this one could just look out over here. There we go. So that one should get the squirrel coming out of the cave. And then these two should figure out where it goes after that, I guess. Easy peasy. Here we go. Record. Night 1. My ears do that all the time. I have to be really responsible if I don't want painful earlobes. Oh, really? Interesting. Not so many metals. I've had them pierced forever, and it's only just started doing this. Huh. Are they new earrings? Huh, that's interesting. Do you need to, like, disinfect your earrings? Maybe? Maybe that would help? Put them in a little bit of, like, rubbing alcohol or something? I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything. I'm just spitballing here. So camera 2. Oh, there it goes. It's coming out. Camera 2 shows that. Print it. And then camera 3 shows it. Okay, then camera 2 again. Okay. And then do we never see it again? And then the squirrel was never heard from again. That was it. Okay. Okay, we got number 2. Number 1. So it comes out and then goes over there. Okay, we're ready to go. Oop. Day 2. Yeah, I've done that before. I wear them in after, but still not helping. Huh. I don't know. I assumed you've Googled it? Apparently we're not helping you. So it came like over here. There's that little like dip there. I will put the camera here. Aim it down there. Camera 2. This camera 2 could be like right here. I wish I could lower it. Yeah, it's probably good enough though. see. Maybe I can put one right here, just in case it gets in the ditch or goes up on that that area right there. Maybe we can probably catch it here or here. Maybe. Let's try it. See what happens. You sound a lot like me. I have to use alcohol on my earring before I put it in, and I usually like dip it in and then reinsert it a few times. Oh, okay. I've also found the more avoiding cheap metal in my earrings and also peroxide and alcohol after I take earrings out might help. Oh yeah, peroxide makes sense. Yeah, that would kill all the bacteria, right? A friend of mine could actually coat her earrings in clear nail polish. Would actually do that. Oh, interesting. To protect her from the metal? Is that what she was doing? Just trying to make like a layer between her skin and the metal? That's interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's a very creative solution. Cool. You think, I guess, if you had like real silver, if the hook that went in your ear was actually made of like actual silver, isn't that have like antibacterial properties as well? Silver does, I think. So I wonder if that would even help. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. It's happening on occasion, so I only have gold and silver earrings. Yeah, you think the silver then wouldn't help, right? When I looked on Google, all I found was it happens with new piercings, but it's not new. Interesting. It's kind of interesting to think that the hole would never have like healed over. It almost sounds like it's always got some sort of opening or something, you know, like it's always constantly trying to still seal up that hole. I guess, is that how piercings work? I guess maybe you'd have to gauge it a certain amount for it to not just try to seal itself back up. I mean, I don't know. I definitely feel like gauges don't heal back up. Maybe that's what you need to do, Crispy. Just gauge it. Just gauge your ears and just hook the little earring in the big old hole. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we should see it in 2 first, if anything, I think. There we go. Okay, so it does stick to the ditch. And so we see it in 3 go through the ditch. Okay, that's it. 2 never sees it pop back up, or 1. Nope. We did get some data though. It wasn't wasted. Camera 2. Camera 2 is the money shot, dude. I always place that one in the right spot. There we go. Okay. So we know where it went next. Day 3. I think what triggered it was when I used a bigger bar one time. Oh, maybe that made a tiny tear or something. But I haven't used it since. Huh, interesting. Are they heavier earrings? They were small studs, but the bar was bigger. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if that made any like tiny lacerations in your skin or something. I don't know. Oh, for some reason that just reminded me of a game I would love to stream sometime, but I don't know if we'll ever be able to do it. Just the word laceration, I just know it so much from that Trauma Center game. I think they started on the Wii. Maybe they were DS games first, I guess, but I love that fucking game. Okay, let's push one right here. I'm assuming it goes through this whole thing. Might be a bad thing to assume. Don't want to make an ass out of you and me. Okay, and then it'll probably walk past that camera. This should capture that. And then, let's see here. Camera 2, wherever I put you is usually the right place. So let's try this. I'm gonna put it here, and then it should see wherever it goes after it pops out of there, right? Maybe I should put it on this side. Uh-oh. 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 I don't have a jump. I can't jump. But I want to. Okay. Back with the original plan. Plop. Plop. Okay. See what we get. It's a mystery. Nice. I love that. I like that we can still joke about it, even though you're having this issue. It's nice to know we can still joke. Well, my friend, time for me to head off to bed. Sounds good, Cerulean. Thanks for sticking by, dude. You have a good night, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, and we'll see you next time, man. Every time you come in here, by the way, I want to play Digimon World again. Every time you mention Digimon, I want to play it again. Maybe at some point I should pick up 2 or something. Alright, let's see what we got. Come on, squirrel. Come on, squirrel. Come on, squirrel. There we go. And then it jumps up to the right. Whoa. Oh, and then it's on top of this. I think I see it there. I'll rewind slowly. Go for it. Embrace your inner Digimon fan. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. It's there. Deep down, I've repressed it for years. But it's starting to bubble forth. All of a sudden, it becomes a Digimon channel. Bon appetit. Oh, wait, that's not good night. Bon night. I know French, you see. I do see. Let's see. So I wanted to go. Oh, yeah. We're going to slowly rewind it because I want to make sure that is the squirrel I'm seeing over there. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That was actually. See? Gets the money shot every time. Oh, no, never mind. That was camera 3, not camera 2. My bad. Camera 2 did show me that I went right here, though. But really, camera 3 is where it's at tonight. I really wish I could put like a red circle around it just to make it a little easier to know where the little dude is. Day 4. I really wish I had a jump. I want to jump a lot. Get up out of the seat and jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. So it gets on top of that rock I was trying to place camera 2 on. So, I mean, camera 2, well, I almost tried to put camera 2 in a really good spot. I wouldn't have seen it, though. So we don't know where it goes after the top of the rock, so I guess I can just aim this over at the rock, because it just stands there, so I have no idea where it goes after that. I guess, was there more of the video I should have fucking watched? You idiot. Oh well. The time has come and gone. Okay, hopefully that does it. So they're all looking at the rock, just kind of from slightly different angles. We'll at least know where it goes after it's on the rock. So, progress. This is a very interesting game. I like it. Night 4. There we go, it's on top of the rock. Regular speed. Stops. Did any of my other cameras catch that? There's a long jump. I think it's across here, but this camera can't seem to see it. I think it jumped over to here. Camera 2, man, let me tell you. Oh, was that another? I think I saw 2 squirrels all of a sudden. Oh, yeah, yeah. Slow it down. Wait. There's a squirrel here. That's the one I'm following. And there's another squirrel right there. Alright. Camera 2, print it. We're getting closer. Ever closer. Now, do we watch the rest of the tape before we go? Because I should. And then it runs off the side. You go back again a little bit. Surprised I didn't see it in camera 1. That's so weird. Camera 1 didn't witness any of this? I don't understand how that... How did it not? The squirrel should be right up here. And then it's sitting there. It should be sitting about right here. And then we should see it jump across, but we don't. That should be it. And then it jumped. Oh yeah, we do see it. We only see it. Oh, there we go. And then boop, boop. Okay. I'm wondering if it comes back towards camera 1 after that. Keep a close eye. I really wish I could zoom in. I didn't see anything. You know what? I'm going to use the stream really quick, and we're going to zoom in. There we go. That's zoomed in. Help me out, guys. Let's see if we can't see this squirrel on here. Am I back far enough yet? Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna try to see it in camera 2 first. Oh, damn it. I went the wrong way. Oh, rewind. Rewind. Yeah, give me a second. I accidentally played it instead of rewound it, so it wouldn't even be on the screen. Okay. Now, what I'm looking for, we're looking right here. Because if this camera does see it, they should pop up right about there. Alright, here we go. Okay. Pause it. I don't see it. Yeah, I think this little ridge here is blocking it. I think they must be behind that little ridge, because as far as I can see from camera 2, we should be able to see him, because in camera 2, it was right here. So maybe this is that ridge, because I just saw it like bump, bump, and then go behind this ridge, or whatever, this little mound. So it must be in that perfect spot. I just didn't quite angle it right. I was thinking the same thing about the ridge. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's zoom back out. Appreciate you trying, Crispy. None of us did, because there was nothing to see, I guess. It's okay. We got a lot of data. I was just hoping to get just a little bit more. But let's go back, take our picture here. We're gonna take a picture of number 2. Or did I already do that? I did already do it, my bad. No, I didn't want to put it in there. There we go. Okay, next day. Day 5. This way. Okay, so this was the one that saw everything. I'm gonna keep it here for now. In fact, we should move it. It should be looking over there. That's the money shot from this angle. This one didn't see shit, so it's a horrible place for that camera. Horrible. Horrible. Can I even get up on you? Oh, hell yeah, I can. You squirrels, I will see you this time. There we go. I have to see him this time. Oh, look at that. There's like a tree house over there, dude. You think that's where the squirrels are hanging out? I got one more camera. We should train it on the tree house, huh? In the middle of the night, we just see some, like, naked old man crawling into the tree house. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Who's that guy? Is he endangered species too? He's certainly endangered. I'm gonna place this here. Okay. Now we have that other camera over there. We can now place it somewhere. Let's see. Okay, let's do it down here. You see a camper digging a hole to take a dump. It's like, hey, at least they're digging a hole, I guess, huh? And when nature calls, you know? Okay. I think we got some pretty good spots. We'll see what we get. And record. Night 5. And play. Do a little fast forwarding. Take it off slow mo. Oh, that happened fast. Oh, there was a squirrel up there. At the very beginning of the night, a squirrel pops out of there. That's interesting. Do you mind? Continues anyway. And it's awesome. What does this do? We can zoom in. Oh my god, guys. I'm such a fucking idiot. We could be zooming this whole time. I've never clicked on this thing up here. That's what this does. That's what it does. Oh my goodness. If I switch it to 1. And you can see this little guy. Let's see, he pops right out of there. Bloop. This will make my picture so much better. And he gets out of camera 1's frame. What is... Oh, that's another camera on that one. Okay. Either way, that's not the squirrel we're trying to track anyway, so let's just... That's the other one that must join our squirrel. Oh, took it off of slow-mo. We should see it first in camera 3, I would assume. Okay, there's the other squirrel. That's not our squirrel. There it is. Oh, there's a third squirrel. Okay, there's 3 squirrels now. The dark one is the one we're going for. There you go. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, me being stupid and not knowing what to do? Is that what's hilarious? It is pretty hilarious. Alright, let's see. Squirrel's going over there. It gets behind that rock, which is probably what was making it so we couldn't see it. And then it just chills out? Oh. So is that the money shot then? Oh, wrong one. Camera 3. Yeah, so it said this is a pregnant squirrel, so is this like a meetup? Is this squirrel about to get double teamed? You know what I'm saying? This squirrel's about to be sent to Paris, if you know what I'm saying, huh? Squirrels are tripling within the hour. Yeah, apparently. All right, let's take a picture of that. 3. In fact, what we're trying to take a picture of? Take a photo of the squirrel with the stash. But I didn't see a stash. There's no stash. Fax it to Nina. Await extraction. Because that's the end of the tape. So that's the closest thing to a stash I can find. So fuck it. We'll fax it to her and see if she likes it. It's her stash of studly dudes. Gonna need to cull them soon. Oh shit. It's so dark. Oh, let's see what she says.
Wow, that's surprising. They don't usually congregate like this. This is actually far more interesting than the data we've been asking you to gather, but I'm not quite sure what it means just yet.
Hello. Hey, Papa.
Can you think of a way to find out where those other 2 are coming from? If we can find out where they start their route, I can add them to our system for future research.
It's just a great mechanic to have this stretchy cable. Something to do while I'm not listening to whatever she's telling me to do. Okay, what did she tell me though? For real? For real though. Can I find the home of the other 2 squirrels? Oh, I already have. I already got a picture of that. I got you, girl. At least I got one of them. Camera 1, print. There we go. Let's fax this to her. Boop.
Hey, Papa Daddy.
Papa Daddy, let me play some video games with you.
What is that? Looks like someone used to live here, but now it's been claimed by the squirrels. Probably too high to get a closer look. But I do wonder what's there. And did you follow the other one yet?
Did you follow the other one yet, bitch? Fucking hang up. Damn, dude, she's ruthless. You literally played with the phone cable when she was trying to talk to you. Are you sure you're not the squirrel? Right, yeah, I hear you. Faux show. You got me. Let's see. Let's zoom out. I think 3 is also zoomed out. Or zoomed in, so zoom that out. 2 should be all the way. Okay. So at one point we did see where that squirrel came from, right? Oh, wrong way. Yeah, we saw it come into frame there. I guess I don't know exactly which one that is. Okay, so this is probably the one we don't know. That's probably the one we did see where it was from. This one came from that direction. So let's print that out. That's just an extra photo. Okay, now we know which way to point the camera. Let's go. Day 6. Okay, so this is the one that saw it, and it was bouncing that way. So it came from this way. It came from outer space. I think this location is still fine. I just need to turn it. That's pretty good. Let's go get number 1, or actually this is number 2. This way. I'll get another one pointing this way. Oh. Let's see if that gets us something. And oh, hello?
Hey there. Look, I just found out something really weird and needed to tell someone. Simon didn't pick
juicy
up, and
gossip.
he's not really the most chattery bird in the cage anyway, if you catch my drift. So, you know how our study seems to be so well funded? Like, how I have way more money now than I did 15 years ago? I mean, it's not like I'm rich, but I could hire you at least. Well, it turns out that it's not Viago being generous. They've actually received a donation from an unknown source. No, my bosses wouldn't give me any more information, but it's weird, right? I hope it's not weird in a bad way.
For real though. You should get a phone like that in real life. Oh, what would I use it for? I don't even have a phone landline. I have seen that you can get like I think on, it was a long time ago, but it was on, I think it was thinkgeek.com. You could get like an old timey, well, not even super old timey, but you know, like rotary phone style handle phone. It's like a Bluetooth handset, I guess is what it'd be, because it's not your headset, it's a handset. You have to hold it. But yeah, just like it syncs to your phone with Bluetooth, and you can just hold it up to your ear like you would an old school phone. It's so silly. Playing with the cable. Yeah, I wouldn't play with it in real life. In real life, when I'm on the phone, I'm too busy paying attention to what people are telling me, and I'm not the kind of person that plays with the cable a whole lot. My brother is. My brother's the kind of guy that will tear something apart while he's on the phone. It's like, what are you doing, dude? You're breaking everything. And he used to have to smack his hands like, stop, dude, you're gonna fucking take it apart. Stop. Just keep pulling that shit. Alright, let's do it. Fast forward. Okay, the earliest I see it, it's actually on camera 1 when it pops up over this ridge here. Camera 1, see that. Okay, and that's camera 1, right in front of camera 1. There's a rock there. Okay, we'll try it. Camera 1. That's camera 2. Camera 1 is this guy. It's looking this way, and it. Okay. It was that ridge there. So it pops out over. So he must live somewhere this direction. So if it was off to the right, we would have seen it. So he must come from around the left. Maybe it's like underneath all that wood that he lives. Because this was already facing off to the right. So he must have come from this side. So let's put one here. There we go. And last one we'll put over by the wood, because I have a feeling it's gotta be where he comes from. Thinking he probably comes from this pile of wood even. Oh, we got tape. Hold on.
I'm trying to stay calm today. Breathing in, breathing out. As I walk around in section B9, I've taken to calling it Merrimouth Sanctuary. It feels sacred. The squirrels like it here. Unfortunately, so do Panorama. They've started cutting down trees.
Oh shit, that was pretty loud.
They need the wood for that dam scaffolding.
What am I trying to survive, Isidore?
And tried to explain that they don't have permission. Can't have permission. They just shrugged. Bunch of jobs worth. My press contacts have stopped returning my calls. I think they see me as a crazy squirrel lady now. I hope I can still stop Panorama from building their stupid dam.
Trying to survive these nuts? Alright.
Oh, hey there, little one.
Alright, here we go. See if I guess it right. Does it come out of the wood pile? And who knows, maybe that's not even his home, but I hope it is. Let's see. Come on, money. Damn it, if I don't see him yet, he's probably coming out of somewhere else then. Come on, where you at? Come on, squirrel, where you at? Where you at? Come on, dude. Where are you at this entire time? There's no way. There's no way that none of my cameras caught you. Dude, if I totally miss on this night, I'll feel so stupid. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, definitely starts somewhere else, but I was right that he does come back here. Okay, cool. I was actually right on the money. I'm just not far enough into it. I have 2 streams probably to do as many ridiculous nuts comments as possible. So when do we see Bigfoot or Slender Man? That's funny. I have mentioned both already as well, Papa. Yeah. I made a joke about Slender Man, and then I was talking about how this is sort of like that Bigfoot game, you know? That multiplayer game where you're trying to hunt down Bigfoot. Alright, so he does come out of... Oh, I'm on fucking Turtle. That's why it took forever. So he comes out of there and runs actually towards this camera. I didn't expect that. Then pops out on camera 1. Camera 2 totally missed him. And then he goes up there. Okay, so it's definitely... He's on the other side of the wood. So I need to get to that point. There we go. So let me... Camera 3. Zoom in a bit. And... print it. And... boop. And let's do it again. Gotta get on the other side of that wood. Yeah, remember that Bigfoot game scene videos? That was weird. Yeah. It is kind of weird. It's an interesting idea, though, but I feel like the people who created that just didn't quite execute on it as well as it's probably, like, the potential it has, you know? So I feel like it's definitely an interesting kind of game, you know? So it's almost like Phasmophobia, but with Bigfoot, you know? It'd be cool if maybe they had, like, if Phasmophobia, like, I guess it wouldn't have to be Phasmophobia, but if something like Phasmophobia came out and it was sort of like the Bigfoot game, but it was just cryptids, you know what I mean? So it was like Slender Man and stuff, and the whole time you're just trying to, like, do what we're doing here in this game, but you're trying to capture pictures of Slender Man or Bigfoot or the Chupacabra or whatever, you know, a Wendigo or something. That could be pretty cool. How it's not like a ghost like in Phasmophobia. It's like, no, it's like an actual monster, you know. That could be cool. There's a guy I watch on YouTube, an amazing dog trainer, but a bit of a whack job because he believes Bigfoot is real and that he has a real frozen Bigfoot foot. He has a... Okay, so Bigfoot is real, and that guy also has his foot. He's like, so if you want your foot back, fucking Bigfoot, you know where to find me, you son of a bitch. That's crazy. There's a ton of potential for a Phasmo-esque cryptid. Yeah, hunting game, absolutely, dude. Yeah, I think so. You just gotta do it right, though, you know. You gotta make those cryptids fucking scary. Like, if, you know, like, make it at least Phasmo quality, because Phasmo's pretty good, you know. It definitely has the spooks there and stuff. That's where the other scroll came from. So maybe I'll go like right here. So that's sort of like my prediction camera, if you know what I mean. I've spent over an hour watching your clips, Dom, trying to get the code to work. Oh man, I'm sorry if that's gotten annoying. Hopefully you found some pretty good clips though. I know that you haven't been around for all that long, so hopefully you get to see some new stuff from the channel. I know there's some that I think people accidentally hit the clip button. I try to clean those up, but there's definitely still some of those out there where it's like a nothing clip. I think it was an accident. Sound like that Bigfoot doesn't have his namesake. Yeah, for sure. How can you call him Bigfoot? I guess it's Bigfoot, not Big Feet, huh? Am I right or am I right? You must think there's mini Bigfoot. Is plural Big Feet? Yeah, I don't know. Or is it like moose? Whereas like it is the plural and the singular, where it's like, oh, there are many Bigfoot out there. Look at all the Bigfoot. So weird. They're hilarious. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it, Isidore, but I do have some clip compilations if you want to check those out. It sounds like you don't need to watch them anymore after troubleshooting. But if any of you guys out there ever want to check it out, I did just make a clip compilation for April and March. And it turned out pretty good. About 10 minutes worth of clips from you guys. And usually in those videos, I try to, sometimes, if I can tell it would help, I try to put a little bit of editing in there where I'll zoom in on stuff or whatever for comedic effect. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. Finally got it to shut down the clips if your name shows up, but it won't start the video now. Oh, huh. Interesting. What are you using for your to show the clips and stuff? Is that something that they haven't mixed it up now? I don't think they did before, but they might now. Please conjugate Bigfoot. How do we conjugate it? Let's see. Play. Oh, found it. Right away, dude. Nailed it with camera 3. Fucking nailed it. Was it even in there like before it even started? Yeah, at the very beginning. I didn't even have to press play. Fucking nailed it, dude. Define Bigfoot. Website in the video is from Discord, so downloaded file. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they got quite a few sites, I guess, now that do the clip stuff. I've never had that on my channel. Not that I'm like super against it or anything. I think for me, I would just like to control personally when it pops up, so I don't get surprised by a clip, I guess. All right, let's fax that. Hello?
Yeah, I was wondering if that would show up. They logged this area back when I was there, and of course they didn't actually end up using the bloody logs.
How annoying is that?
Permission to even be there was denied.
Oh.
Thanks to me and the squirrels. In any case, that's both of them. You've done great work here. I'm really
excuse me,
proud.
had a sneeze.
You should get some rest before Simon picks you up.
Here we go, on to our next assignment. Think we'll get this done today? I wonder how many assignments we have. Oh, I didn't read what it defined as Bigfoot. Let me see. Bigfoot is defined as to control or manage forcefully, to exercise authority over. Huh. That's like Bigfoot as slang. Try Urban Dictionary Bigfoot, Papa. We'll see what we get there. It's probably some sex move or something. What? What's the definition? It's definitely a weird definition, dude. Here we go. The definition of... Whoa. It used the definition of Bigfooter. Okay, interesting. Close enough, I guess. From the hoodlums in the hood to the Bigfoot in the woods, nobody can out Bigfoot Tony. From the signs in the sky to the tracks on the ground, all the others are just clowns. What the fuck, dude? Example, did you see the Bigfooter on Channel 5? Did you catch the Bigfooter on CNN? Dude, I feel like sometimes people with Urban Dictionary, just like you tried. You tried to be funny, but it makes no fucking sense. So, you failed, dude. You fucking failed. That is a horrible, horrible definition for that. It's an inside joke, I guess? You know, what the fuck? I need to figure out how I can put like multiple definitions in those calls or something. Maybe you could do like Urban Bigfoot 2 and then get the second definition. Maybe I could try figuring something like that out. Because it's weird when we only get the first one, and the first one's like something stupid or not exactly what we were looking for. Or for those moments like when Crispy was looking up Stole, because our bot got the wrong one that time. Good news, the mask I ordered just came in. Nice, dude. You have it right now? That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Ooh, that actually feels really good to stretch. Ooh, let's do that. I was just celebrating turned into a stretch. Ooh, feels good. Maybe time to sit down. This is what happens when you crowdsource a dictionary, right? Yeah. This is why I don't write the dictionary. We Want logic, not lethargy. Just don't urban yeet. Yeah, don't urban yeet. Yeah, it's either it's UD or urban, right? That's what I have. I think that's what my commands are. And for all you mods, you guys can use define or urban dictionary or just urban or whatever. If you guys ever want to define something, but you know, let's not use it excessively. Just when it makes sense. I do indeed. I put up a pic in Strange Chat. Not sure if you want to spoil it yet, though. Oh yeah. Well, probably not yet. I haven't talked about it yet in detail. I've just talked about how we have something fun coming up after Eastward. Oh, dude, it looks pretty badass, man. I won't tease you guys too much, but I haven't actually exposed what it is yet. No, is this for that thing? Yes, it's for that thing. God, we're just probably torturing somebody in the chat right now. You guys don't know what it is. But yeah, now since we all have what we need, I mean, to be honest, I've kind of already given people enough secrets to be on, or enough hints. If you actually like follow me on Twitter, you could probably figure out what we're talking about. I mean, sort of. At least what it's in relation to. A musical, I wish. It'd be cool if it was a musical. Dude, that would be... I feel like musicals will be so much work to put together, dude. Like, if a movie is hard enough, adding music to it like that, like, I feel like that would just be harder. But I would definitely be down if somebody ever wrote something like that. But no. Not a musical. Not quite. It's a stage play. Yeah, that would honestly be a better description of what our idea is. A stage play. We get some new equipment. Oh, that's just on my cameras. Okay. I was trying to think. I think I was going to say something. Oh yeah, we need to get something together though, so we can start advertising, so we can let everybody know what it is. I could do an SP musical. Just gotta write a few show tunes. I mean, if you want to, Noah, go for it, dude. I would definitely be down to participate, 100%. Just sounds like a ton of work to me, but that doesn't mean it's not worth it, you know. All the best things come with a lot of work, right? Faxsound.wave. Nice, that's the achievement. Hello?
Take a look at the article I just faxed to you. What do you make of that junk? Panorama Land will respect the forest. Like hell. I don't know what kind of game they think they're playing, but I'm going to shut it all the way down. But look, that bunker to the left, I think there's a few of those close to you. If I add them to your GPS, can you check if any of them are the one in the picture? If you do find it, send me a photo so I can compare. And while you do that, I'm going to make some calls about that travesty of a newspaper article.
Okay. She's upset. All right, let's read this really quick. Spokesman promises Panorama Land will respect the forest. Activists raise concerns about the impact of Panorama Corp building project. Wait, sorry, missed a word there. Activists raise concerns about the impact the Panorama Corp building project could have on the surrounding environment. However, Panorama Corp have pledged to protect the natural habitat, like this 100-year-old linden tree still standing in Melmoth Forest. It's so funny how fake that shit is in real life too, you know? They're like, oh yeah, no, we care about the environment. Yeah, you can recycle all of our stuff. Yeah, it's recyclable. You saw the thing on the bottom of it. It has a little symbol. That means you can recycle it, even though you can't actually recycling. You can't actually recycle it or whatever. They call it wish cycling, apparently. I wish I could recycle this. The truth is, they just want you to believe it's recyclable, but it's not. Boots. Yeah, just boots. I think you've earned it by now. Sorry for all the bumps on the bridge we drove over. It's a damn death trap, I tell you. I've written to Parks Management over and over that this is on Panorama. These old roads are just not made for their oversized trucks. If they don't stump up for some infrastructure improvements around here, someone could get seriously hurt. And if that happens, I'll do more than write a letter. Simon. Interesting. They don't stump up for some infrastructure. I've never heard that turn of phrase. That definitely screwed me. Can I be useful? I'll provide the snacks. Oh, for the musical? Sorry, what was the snacks for? You can absolutely be useful, Crispy. Whatever that means for you, I'm definitely down. Sorry if I missed something. Let's see. We really want to find that tree, huh? Interesting area. You're gonna witness a terrorist even while filming squirrels. Oh yeah, terrorist events, yeah. The terrorists are gonna blow some shit up and we're gonna be witnesses to it. And then they're gonna be out to kill us and we'll have to run. Because they'll know we've recorded them. Look at that. Look at all these like pipes and stuff. What the fuck, man? Doesn't seem very cool. Okay, it's a pretty blank looking room. Oh, there we go. Oh, but the tree's not there. But wasn't this the picture? I should grab the photo from the article. Oh shit. Yeah, I should have. Oops. I'll try to get a picture of the same location. I'm pretty sure this is the location. I just did not grab the photo from the article though. My bad. I didn't know that was something I could do, but I'm pretty sure that this is it anyways. Pretty sure, but we'll go check. And grab another camera to boot. Snacks for anything. Yeah, I mean, you don't need a reason for snacks, right? What the hell was I thinking? Snacks you need anytime. For anything. That's when game 2 is released. Aw, nuts! And then is game 3 gonna finally be D's nuts? Game 3, D's nuts. Oh, it's cool. I actually like tore it out of the article too. Nice. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure that's what it was, but we'll double check. Oh. Oh, let's grab another camera as well. That would be the prequel. Okay, gotcha. These nuts, aw, nuts. The trilogy. Then we're gonna have to play them in chronological order next. Just like Red Dead. These nuts, the prequel. I want to figure out what happened last time there was a researcher out here. We'll check out these nuts. Check them out, dude. Need these nuts in your face. Not quite. We're a little bit too far away. It's more like right here. Needs to look up a little bit. Like that. No, it still needs to be a little bit closer. Come a little closer. Try it right here. Oh. Oh. Nope, not quite. Can't be quite that close. See, now I got this cattail in the way as well. What do they also call these things? Pussy willows or something as well? That looks the closest. Maybe up a little more even? Oh, there's so much more sky in this shot. That's the thing. Just more sky. Okay, a little bit more to the right. I'm being so fucking anal with this. Gonna get it just right, dude. It's pretty damn close. If that's not close enough, dude, I don't know what the fuck would be. Alright, well, we've got that now where we want it. Let's move this other camera. Just because I want to see what this other thing is. Don't put those nuts in your mouth. Put these nuts in your mouth. So if I had some nuts on the wall, would those be walnuts? Well, hell yeah. And if I had some nuts on my chest, would those be chestnuts? Yeah, I suppose so. And if I had some nuts on my chin, would those be chin nuts? You guys know the rest of the joke? I don't want to be too crude. Alright, so there's nothing else to see over there. But we have some extra cameras, so I want to look around while we record. If we're going to record anyway. Nothing but chocolate salty ball references all game. Suck on my tasted chocolate balls. Or there's the I mean, now we're talking balls, not nuts anymore though, right? Made me think of that SNL sketch. I think it was SNL, right? The sweaty balls one. Like an infomercial about this guy and his sweaty balls because his name is Sweaty. Yeah, I know what you were referencing there, Isidore, for sure. That's why I sang the song. Good old Chef. That was like early South Park too. Because like Chef left South Park pretty early on. I mean, maybe not that early on, but it was so long, such a long time ago though, right? Chef hasn't been a character in so long. Come back to hear sweaty balls. You know what I'm talking about? You know that reference, Stella? Sweaty balls? I bet Stella would like some sweaty balls. Sweaty. I think it was an infomercial for like chocolate snacks as well, kind of just like the tasty chocolate balls thing. It was around season 3 or 4, I don't remember, but yeah, it's pretty early on, yeah, a long time ago, exactly, yeah. Zero clue of the reference. Oh, it's an SNL reference. There's an infomercial where this guy, well, it's not like an infomercial necessarily, it's like there's this talk show and there's these two ladies that are hosting the talk show and they have this special guest tonight who's like Mr. John Sweaty. And he's got his new product that he's showing off. And his new product is these like little edible ball treats things or whatever, just like the chef joke or whatever. And they call him his sweaty balls or whatever. It's pretty funny. It's pretty old school. Probably like late 90s, early 2000s maybe. Why can I can't record? Oh, because I can just take the picture without recording? That's probably why, right? So camera 1, take the picture. We already got it. Pick up. This is a photo. No, stop. Get out of here. Get out of here. It was around the Scientology episode, since that's why he left. Oh, is that why he left? I didn't know that. I had no idea why he left. Okay. What, is he a Scientologist or something?
No.
What's happening?
That linden tree was over 100 years old.
Poor tree.
No.
I hate the idea of a really
They're
old tree
working
being
on the
cut down
dead
for no fucking
already?
reason.
This is completely wrong. Totally corrupt. They are not going to get away with this. Okay.
I'm going to write a strongly worded letter.
Deep breaths. I've got work to do. I'd best get to it. The best way you can help is to keep going. Finish our study.
Oh, is this the last level?
I'm still reeling, but we have work to do.
There's no way.
Okay, we can do this. We need to figure out the exact path this squirrel takes. So I need you to send me a bundle of photos of the squirrel at certain, very specific timestamps. Can you check your worksheet for the details?
Okay, that's
I'll
a different
get back
thing.
to, well, you know, raising hell.
Writing that strongly worded letter, I get it. He demanded they not make the episode as it was making fun of his religion. Oh, so he is a Scientologist. Okay, well, whatever. That sucks. I like Chef. He was a really good character, so that sucks that he would leave because of something like that. Like, dude, everybody gets made fun of as well on that show, so it's just like, come on, dude. Did you not know you were on a satire, dude? Like, what the hell? Let's see here. Field agent worksheet info. You know what we need now? Some really granular information on how this squirrel navigates swampy terrain. Could you send me a bunch of photos? Specifically at the timestamps 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 50 seconds, and a minute? Follow the squirrel with your camera. Place cameras along her path. Take photos of the squirrel at the exact timestamps requested. Multiple photos. Fax the photos to Nina in the correct order. Await extraction. Multiple photos of each timestamp? Is that what we're saying? That's rough. So where does the squirrel start? I guess she'll tell me that on the next day? Or is that, do I know that now? I guess that's where my marker is now, okay? Oh, it's out of this pipe, okay. Well, I didn't need to bring all the cameras over here then. My bad. It's a joke, bro. It's a joke. Yeah. I guess I'm kind of being that guy right now, huh? Yeah, it's South Park, exactly, dude. Okay, we'll get the farthest one first. I didn't think I was that far away from it. Damn. Okay, this should be a pretty good spot. Looking at the spot where it comes out. Hey, Yuna, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you today? We are observing some squirrels today, so I hope you're ready for that. But how's your day been? Makes sense he just didn't participate for that episode, but he knew what the show he was on, right? Right, exactly. Yeah, it would make sense that he wouldn't want to be in the episode or something, but to just quit the entire show really means that, like, that shows you he was, like, super offended then, right? Guess he's, I mean, you can't deny he's a man of his, of conviction, I guess. Would that be the word? Day's been good? Hell yeah! That's awesome to hear. You gonna be, streaming tonight, Yuna? Got anything planned for that? Let's put one right here. See if we can't see where it goes from this angle, and we'll put another one into the side. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Yuna also streams. Can we get a shout out for Yuna? She has a second channel that she streams on, but if you shout her out, it should put her actual channel up there. I've configured it so. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, it worked out. Still shows your image, I guess, which is that just grass? But it should actually give the proper link. So there you go. Should work. Thanks, guys. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Yuna's channel yet, you definitely should. She's been playing some Persona, and I think she's played some Witcher as well. I haven't got to see any of that yet. But also, it's a lot of fun to watch her play Wordle. That's usually what I get to check out. Wow, thank you. Oh, no problem. Absolutely. We love Yuna here. She's a great part of the community. I like hanging out with her. Well, Crispy, I mean, do you want to be a mod? Actually, I don't know why you couldn't, Crispy, because you're a VIP, and I usually have it set to if it's a mod action, the VIPs can usually do it too. So I'm surprised that I don't have that set up that way, and I can fix that if you want to be able to do shoutouts. But also, if you want to be a mod, I mean, you can just ask. Just let me know. People are willing to do mod actions. That is like super nice, and I appreciate that, and I will grant you the power. Let's go up here, get a little bit of height on it, you know what I mean? Boop. Shouting out Top Duck! If you guys like ducks, check out Top Duck. That's funny. Let's see here. Aim it, such. We can just see where it goes after it exits the pipe. Because honestly, I have no idea where the squirrel's gonna go. But now we should be ready to record. And record. Night 1. What? He streams ducks? It's a stream of ducks. So it's like a little duck pond where there are just ducks. So it's one of those streams where it's just like a live view of animals the entire time. That's what Top Duck is. Squirrels, ducks, same temperate climate. That's true. There you go. I get you. It makes sense. It tracks. I guess we could raid into Top Duck at the end of the stream. It's like, hey, we were playing nuts, so we'll come over to do ducks. You want me to be a mod? I will. I can be useful? Sure. You would like me to knight you right now? All right, everybody. We get the knighting music ready, which I don't have. I'm sorry. I should have knighting music. Wouldn't that be fun? Make an event every time I mod somebody. I dub thee Lady Crispy of Kim. Wish I had better. Here, let me at least put some reverb on my voice when I do this. All right, Crispy. Are you ready to be knighted as a mod? I now dub thee Lady Crispy of Kim. And thus, it was made so. Crispy, I think if you type again, it should show that you have a sword. Let me see your sword, Crispy. Make sure I did it right. Because it didn't give me a confirmation message. There it is! Woo! Got the sword. Brandishing your steel against your king. Oh, we're gonna celebrate with a dungeon, alright? Sounds good to me. Hopefully the reverb made it feel epic. Right, that's what I was going for. Look at those ducks, it waddles. Oh nice, you checking out Top Duck? Hell yeah.
Isiter says, do you
I think I
approve?
missed a couple things. Do you approve? Yes. What do you think, Dolus? Crispy as a mod?
Actually, yeah. I think so.
Hell
Nice
yeah! Whoop, whoop, whoop. There you go. I think that deserves some confetti, right? There we go. Welcome in. Welcome to the team. No, I can do stuff. Yay! Do I get a badge for real? I mean, in real life, I don't have any badges, but you do get the little sword badge next to your name now. Upgraded from the diamond to a sword. So there you go. It's like we got some people getting in the dungeon. I love it. I love it. Ooh, Dolus approve. Hell yeah. That was definitely a toss-up. He's nice because I said I'd buy him dinner. There you go. He doesn't want to, you know, lower his chances of getting that dinner, man. He doesn't want to compromise that deal. He's like, yeah, I guess. All right, let's see. At 10 seconds. Do I have... Oh, I do have a seconds counter. I don't see the squirrel. Did I miss it? Oh, I did. Camera 2 caught it. Okay, it's in camera 1 as well. Okay, let's go slow-mo. Because I have to, first one I have to get is at 10 seconds. So I don't even think I'm going to get a proper, like, picture tonight. So it starts walking closer to camera 3. Looks like we're ready to get in the dungeon. Give me just a sec, guys. And then we'll go for it a little more. Okay, camera 2 has got what I need here. Oh. Camera 2 has got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, camera 2. There we go. All Alright, that's not the timestamp we needed, but at least we know where he's going. That's only 3 seconds in. Damn, dude. Alright. Gotta go to the next day. Alright, we'll go to the dungeon, and then we'll come back, and we'll move on to the next day. Still searching new cards. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Is it trying to do a wah? This SP musical might become a rock opera. Well, that's fine with me. If that's what you want to do, Noah. Like, whatever you do, I will do my best. I will not promise that I will do it perfectly, but I will do my absolute best to do justice to whatever you put together. If you indeed put anything together, no pressure. Everyone is invited to my birthday in July. Japanese restaurant! Hell yeah, that sounds great. I love Japanese, yeah. Let's fucking do it. Crispy Street? Oh, I guess it's her birthday, so I guess it's our treat for Crispy, right? That's how it should be. Alright, see you guys when you get back from the dungeon. Guess I need to make sure. Yeah, it's good.
Welcome to the dungeon. How are you all? We got quite a few of you in here today. That's 5 of you. Well. Hopefully I'll at least keep one of you down here. I remember what happened yesterday. I remember. That was horrible. But today will be better. And let's see who's up first. Isidore. Here we go. This one's for you, buddy. And what do we got? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 14 for me. That makes you a loser. Alright, now on to Stella. You're such a sweetheart, Dolus. Oh, right after you say that. I'm laughing at you for losing. That's a little awkward. You hear these dice rolling? You hear them? Oh. And then I dropped one. It's alright, I got spares. Don't worry about it. You hear that? The dice rolling. Alright, this one's for Stella. And... oh! A 3! Alright, well, at least it didn't start with a loss. Alright, you win, Stella. With your 10. Whatever. No one wouldn't betray me, though. We have a newly knighted servant, Lord Dolus. Oh, or so I heard. Yes. I did approve of this one. Dom doesn't normally ask for my approval, so I appreciate you trying to get me into the process. Chat. Oh, look, my die, it's like point. It's just a point, that's the highest one. I mean, it's probably still not gonna beat an 18 either way, but yeah, it looks like the 11 is the one on top, so I guess you win, Noah. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright, time for Yuna. Come on, all I got's Isidore down here. Come on, Yuna, you wanna hang out? We could load up some Wordle or something, you know? Something you might like to do while we hang out, maybe? Come on, Yuna. Oh, there we go. Whew. Alright, I was lying about the Wordle, so yeah. That's gonna be awkward now. Sorry, Yuna, but you get to hang out with me now. There's the new mod herself. Let's see. I brought fish. Ooh, I like fish. Isidore wants me to take him home. Ooh, you would like that, wouldn't you? Oh. Is that double 6s? Double or nothing for the new mod to celebrate, I suppose. It was close. I still get another chance. Go ahead and roll these up, give him a little kiss. Ah, there we go, and come on, Big Daddy Dolus. Yes. Doubled your score with an 18. Perfect. All right, sorry, Crispy. I did approve of you becoming a mod, but that doesn't mean you can come in here and beat me. All right. So you lose. Better luck next time. All right. See you all later.
Welcome back, everybody. How's it going? How'd it going there? Oh no, I'm gonna be dead. Oh, you got stuck in there, huh? There you go. Did I miss anything here? Will not deny this was Noah's idea 100%. I just keep bringing it up till it becomes a yes. Is it the musical? Is that what you're talking about? That reminds me of the At one point, I was working on a dating sim that was a Strange Planet dating sim. I got pretty far in it, but then we added Noah and Panda to Strange Planet, and that kind of threw a wrench in what I had already done. And honestly, I haven't picked it up since. It would be cool to do at some point, though. Maybe one day. Gotta buy you dinner now, I suppose. Yeah, apparently. You're back in his good graces. Oh, Stella wants that free pack? Yeah, if anybody wants a free pack, like she's saying, you can use that free Streamloots pack in the Streamloots store. I mean, sorry, the Channel Points store to get a Streamloots pack. Use it once a stream. Here we go. Isidore's got his. Anybody else? Go ahead. Once per stream. Okay. Back to squirrels. So we got 2. Did I take a picture of 2? I did. So he goes across that bridge. And do we get to see anything else? As soon as he walks out of the frame. Oh, we do. We see a little bit more on 1. So he keeps going. He keeps going. Up and around the bend. Okay, and that's still only 5 seconds in. At 6 seconds, he's like on that thing back there. Okay, from camera 1's perspective, is in the top left corner. I think I need to remember that. Shouldn't be too hard to remember. Top left corner of camera 1. Cards are out. Thank you, Stella. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, and speaking of Stella doing cards, Crispy, if you ever want to do cards as well, now that you're a mod, or you know, Isidore, I know you're a new mod, or any of the mods out there. If you guys ever want to handle cards or whatever, like giving out card packs, you guys can do that. Now that you're mods on my channel, you should be mods on Streamloot as well. So if you guys ever want to do that as well, you're welcome to it. Was this camera 1? Yeah, that's camera 1. So let me take a peek at the viewfinder here. Oh, it was zoomed in. It wasn't even the top left corner. It was like right here. Okay, that still tells me something. Let's start with our other cameras to keep that one as reference. So he would go across the bridge, and then, oh, it was right here. It was on this thing. So 10 seconds in, it might end up going over there, I guess. Let's put one just across the way. I'm the worst mod ever, so happy to have people to rely on. You're not the worst mod, come on. Oh, did the F's one work? It's so fast. Nobody's used it in a long time. Did it work? I don't know if it made a sound. Let me know if it didn't work or not, Isidore. It's been a while since someone's used that one. I haven't seen it. It's a pretty subtle one, though. It just makes F's go across the overlay. Hopefully it worked. You know he goes across the bridge, right? Let's go to like right there. Just gotta figure out where he's at the 10-second mark, you know? Do a couple cameras in this spot, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, I didn't see it. I need a mod mentor. Oh yeah, Crispy, I'll make you a mod in the Discord as well for my channel. And that will make it so that you can see the mod chat channel. And that has like a spreadsheet that you can access that shows you all the different commands you can use and stuff. So hopefully that'll help you out. Let me show you guys what it should have done. It sounds like it didn't work. It's supposed to do this. You guys see that? You should. Make all these different F's kind of slide over the overlay. That's what it's supposed to do. I think it's kind of cool. It doesn't get used very often, but it's kind of cool. I see the F. F, 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 F. Yeah, it's supposed to show that for like maybe like 5-10 seconds and then hide it. No, we didn't see it. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that mechanism. Did the card even come up? Because I didn't even hear the card, like the animation come up in the Streamloots thing. Did that come up? All I saw was the message in the chat. So that's not good. Let me check on it really quick, actually, while we're in here. Streamloots cards. Overlay. F in the chat. Not sure why that didn't work. Let me try running the command. Yeah, weird. Must have just been a fluke, because that was me running the command the card should have ran. So now it should go away here in a second. There it goes. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't work. That's weird. Everything seems to be running. No card either. Okay, so... Oh, and seeing that one worked. Okay, it must have been a fluke. That's weird, because it seems like everything is working. So sorry about that, Isidore. At least I got the Fs to come up anyway, either way, so... Still got you your Fs. It's been raining all week last week. Oh, really? Well, hopefully it'll be cooler because of that, I guess. Test card played, nice. At least now we know it's working. All right, let's get our last camera over here real quick. That was helping. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, finding bugs and stuff and all of our little mechanisms is definitely a good thing. I know Stella likes to say she breaks stuff all the time, but I think she's actually fixing stuff because she shows me that it's not working. And then I fix it later.
Hey, there you go. That should have worked. It sounds like it worked. Alright, did it pick the right voice this time? It should have picked the right voice. Let me see what voice it picked. Hopefully it did. Okay, yeah. This is the very high one. So hopefully you guys can still understand me. I hope it's not too high. Oh, there we go. Time to hunt nuts. I need some nuts. So what if I talk really high pitch while we're using this? So what if I talk like this? Really high pitch while I'm in the squeaky voice. Is that like super squeaky? Can you guys even tell the difference, or does it just make all... No matter what I do with my voice, it's the same? Maybe right here would be okay? Nice and wide, so hopefully we can zoom in. I'm hoping this round we can at least see where it's at the 10-second mark. This is definitely going to be a little bit more of a puzzle. I wonder if this is the last one. I mean, what time are we coming up on now? 2.5 hours? Is your quack? Was that in game, or did somebody else do that? I'm really good at fixing things. There you go. Time to hunt nuts. Sound like a squirrel boy. Oh yes. Such high frequencies. Yeah, I bet. Don't start talking like that. That's so funny. Talk like Pikachu. Pikachu. Pika pika. Pika. Does that sound like Pikachu at all? It's funny because like I can't hear what you guys hear. I just hear my own voice. Ooh, squeaky, squeaky. Oh, I want to go really deep and then go really high. Did it sound pretty good? I have 4 more of this card. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. I know that is a viewer favorite. It feels like it's a good one. It's definitely a good card. I like the voice mod stuff, it's fun. There's another one I want to introduce. After this one's up, I'll show you guys the other voice. I don't think everybody's got to hear it yet. But they call it Cute, and it definitely is cute. Oh, nice. Got some clips. Sweet. There you go, Isidore. Making some clips. I wonder why it put 2 of them in there? You only ran it once, but then it put the clip in there twice? I think I fucked something up. I think it's my bad. Maybe it automatically put the clip created one in there, and then I tried to put another one that was like, oh, Isidore created it. Still did it. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that, but the auto mod posted both of those. Interesting. Huh. Then I did it. Did Stella use the command? Oh wow, I'm so confused. Well, I'm glad it's working. Whatever it is, it made the clip, so that means it's working. I guess I forgot how I set it up. You know, you got so many moving things. Yeah, use the command. Did you use the command? Because it's cool if I have it set up to where it actually still posts the clip from the auto mod so that you don't have to post it. But see, they're both clipped by Dom. So you must have used the command, right, Stella? We'll get down to the bottom of that here in a little bit. We gotta figure out where the scroll goes. Oh, shit. Wow, it hangs a fucking left really fast. So... moves left, goes across those, and then runs past my camera. Do we get to see it in camera 1 at all? So at the 10-second mark, it's underneath camera 3. Fucking wonderful. there's not much left to really worry about with this night, right? I don't even see it. It doesn't even go in front of camera 1 at all. That was like a big area for camera 1 to be covering, too. Alright, camera 3. Get a picture here real quick. 7, 8, 9. Like, literally, he's like underneath the camera when we get to 10. So, 3. Print it. For some reason, that's like bugging out now. Boop. I did not use the command, I did it the long way. Okay, interesting. So I think that was the command, I think both of those were you, Isidore. I think that was my command fucking up. Because it shouldn't say clip by Dom Dynamite if Stella did it the long way. It should say it was clipped by her. Alright. Let's get this 10-second position. At least, I mean, I know exactly where the position is because it's exactly where my cameras are, so that's handy. So now all I have to do is point all my cameras right there. Oh, it probably goes through this
Tube, doesn't it? So maybe here. And then like right here. Yeah. And then just turn this one around. There's been a fly on the front window outside for a week. Why won't it move? It's just stuck there. Are you sure it's even alive anymore? Don't flies have like a short lifespan? It's just dead, just somehow stuck to the window. That'd be crazy. How's the aiming on that one? That's pretty good. Move it down a little bit more. There we go. Okay, I think we got a pretty good positioning for this night. Should be able to get the first set of pictures out of 6. I think we need 6 sets of pictures. I like credit for my clips. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the command's just there to make it easy for some people, because I've seen other people as well have that command on their channel, so I thought I'd make it on mine just so it's sort of intuitive or whatever, you know? Night 3. Now that you mentioned it, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe give him a little poke, see what happens. See if it just falls down. You know, let me take a look at that clip command really quick. Let me see how I managed to screw it up.
Clip it.
So first it... Oh. Yep, I definitely did it twice and I shouldn't have. So on the Twitch like clip action, it says right here there's a checkbox that says show info in chat, and that's why it showed the info in the chat. But here, I'm just gonna turn that off so that my message will be what we see, which is the one that includes the name of the person who took the clip. So that way it said like Isidore made the clip. So there we go. It was definitely my command. Saved, and it should be better now. So if you guys want to use that clip command, more than welcome to. I caught the Pikachu in a high-pitched squirrel dom. Oh, nice. There you go. Hell yeah. Yeah. We had a high-pitched clip on the last clip compilation as well. I think it was when I was singing Alvin and the Chickmunks. I think somebody had said like Alvin and the Chickmunks were troubleshooting a Stream Deck because we were talking about my Stream Deck at that point, and then I started singing Alvin and the Chipmunks, the theme song. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. The other voice I want to get a card for is this one.
And it's called Cute. So, you guys think it's pretty cute? Am I just a little cutie? What do you think, huh?
It's a newer one they added to voice mod. Should see it first in camera 3, I would expect. There it is. And that is at 10 seconds. Camera 3. And that's 11. So I only have one picture of it at 10 seconds, technically. But it said it wanted multiple at 10 seconds. So I can barely see it in camera 2 here. Okay, there we go. Now I can kind of see it a little bit more. Let's do a zoom in on camera 2. can do a printout of camera 2. Camera 1 doesn't really see anything, does it? Let's zoom in. Oh, to camera 1. Yeah, that's at 11 seconds, so that's not going to count. All right, well, hopefully the 2 is enough. It just says something about, wait, toggle cameras 2. Oh, wait a second, I knew I could bring that up. It said to have multiple pictures, so I'm just not quite sure how they intend for that to work. There's the real picture that should be on that article. All right, let's try sending this one first. Hello?
Okay, great. One down. Send the rest when you get them. I'm running through a labyrinth of busy phone lines here.
So is that good enough for the first photo? Do I only need, maybe it meant multiple photos as in like, you have to have one at each timestamp. Maybe that's what it meant by that. Let's try sending this one as well. See what happens. Hello?
I really need them in the right order. I'm worried I'll mess something up otherwise.
Okay, so it's just one photo for each one, so I can just throw this away. Okay, got it. So there's the first one. Well, here. I guess I can keep the path images on the table since the images we're actually caring about are these. I'll put those up on the board. That was
Thank
the
you
10
for
second mark.
following.
Thank you for following. Is that Pyromaniac? Is that what your name was? Thank you for following. How are you? Feel free to say hi in the chat. We love chatters, but lurkers are just as good. We love them as well. I was trying to think of a better way to say that. Is this the cute voice? This is pretty cute, hell yeah. I know that wasn't delayed. Oh, are you saying my actual voice is cute? Okay. I'm glad you put that clarification there, because I would not have picked up on that's what you're saying. I'm a little thick sometimes. I don't know if you know, but I can be a thick boy. Okay. And not with 2 C's. Okay, so then it goes up to the right of camera 1. So we'll take a picture of camera 1 for the records. Here's the path. Put that up there because we don't really need it as much. Same with that one. Next on the path is this one. Okay. And that was camera 1 that saw it? Okay, sounds good. Day 4. It's got like such spooky ambiance. Music? I don't know that I would call it music, but it's definitely ambiance sound. It's definitely putting me in the mood, bruh. So he goes like this way, I guess? Because there's camera 1, and he went like up that way. So I guess I'll put this here, and we'll see where he goes. And then we can move this guy. See if we can't catch him coming down the other side or something, I guess. I assume if he goes this way, he might like come down these stairs or something. Let's go up these stairs. Have we gone up these stairs? I don't think so. Interesting. See, he could end up like jumping on top of that or something, huh? Let's put the camera maybe up here on this little raised part. There we go. Cool. That should be good. And now camera 1. Maybe we should go like extra wide with it. Just so we can make sure that we capture something. Even if it's like really tiny and way in the back. God, there's so much shit everywhere. Maybe from here? I don't know, but if you take some like unexpected path, 1 might come in handy there, but I don't know. I don't really like that angle that much, but think it's good enough because we just need to see which direction the squirrel is going. Because this is probably not going to be a picture round. These squirrels can cover a lot of ground in 10 seconds, let me tell you. And record. Night 4. Should see it in camera 2 first. Should come up any second now. There it is. Okay, he jumps up on top. 17 seconds he's on top. 18, 19, 20. Okay, right at 20 he's jumping off. I can get 2 angles of him at 20. Actually, we are gonna get a photo this round. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's see if it's good enough. Whoa, there's another tape right there I just found. Nice, just from zooming in on that. I'll have to remember to grab that. There we go. And that's number 3. And then number 2. Need to zoom in, go up. So which one's the better one? Probably 3. I probably don't even really need to bother with 2. So let's just use the one we got. Send that one to Nina. See what she says. There you go. Hello.
Brilliant. You're really on the trail. I'm not having as much success on my end. I did get through to the newspaper editor, but there's something strange going on. He says they did their due diligence before publishing.
Yeah, right. The tree is not even there, dude. How'd you do due diligence if the tree literally doesn't exist there anymore? Okay, our due diligence, huh? We got a photo from the fucking company that we're writing about. Alright, that's our due diligence, I guess. I know I get mushy sometimes, but this is one of those times. Okay, here we go. Brace yourselves, everyone. Stella's getting mushy. I fucking love all of you. I'm so appreciative of this community. Dom, thank you for streaming and making us all enjoy. Even when I have bad days, I can cheer up thanks to each one of you. Absolutely. Same here. I mean, for example, today, I had a pretty shitty day at work. I was really stressed out and very swamped, and I was worried I couldn't even get the nuts on the schedule video thing or whatever, but you know, in the end I managed to find the time. I made the Photoshop in like 20 seconds, it felt like, and got it all together. And by the time I hit live, man, like all of you guys already being here and everything, like that's a huge thing for me. So I really appreciate you guys being here. I mean, you're like the reason why I still show up every day and want to keep doing this. So thank you all. Thank you, Don, for giving all of us nuts. So I'll give you these nuts if you want them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, about a little. There you go. Haven't used one of those yet. Have anything else fun that I could play? Nothing that makes sense right now. I need more memes, dude. More memes. Okay, so next we got to figure out where he's going, right? Because we faxed the photo. That should go up here. That's our 20-second mark. Now we need the 30-second mark. 40, 50 in a minute. Okay. So let's see. Where does he go? Let's zoom out on these guys. Shall embrace the nuts. Oh, thank you for the good boy. I appreciate that, Crispy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bringing up that honor score. I'm at 28, dude. I'm pretty high up there. I've been a good boy, dude. I try. That's funny. Is Meme Lord Papa still present? Oh, Papa's a meme lord. I bet he's probably getting ready for a stream if he's not already streaming. I don't remember. Does he start at 8 for my time? I think he does. I think he's probably been going for a little bit. I assume. And hey, feel free to go jump over and say hi to Papa. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we were trying to see where he goes. Jumps down. Jumps down. Where are we at? That's 26 seconds in, 4 seconds after that. Okay, we still see him on 1. See? 1 actually came in handy here. I was worried it was going to be a junk angle. But honestly, pretty good shot. So then he runs off to the side. I want to zoom out to get more context. There we go. Go and print that, baby. Here's the path. So he goes off to the right from there. Okay. Ready for the next one. 27 seconds in. I have a watching hierarchy that I stay loyal to. Right on. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully one day you'll have the means to watch multiple streams if you ever desire that. I was trying to do some research on finding an app that will allow you mobile users to see the better TTV emotes, but honestly, like the two best apps that I found for it that were the highest rated both sucked. They were difficult to use, and they made the Twitch app look like it was a masterpiece, which is, I mean, come on. The Twitch app sucks. So how does that work? How do they manage to do that? I do not know. So I can have this one maybe sitting here. See where he goes. And this one. Because he's like 27 seconds, he's right here. So he's probably like somewhere around here. Okay, and then number 1. Oh yeah, there was that tape. I need to grab that tape. I don't think he's streaming yet. Is it food court day, Papa? Yeah, it should be. It is usually food court on Tuesdays. So yeah, anybody who doesn't know Papa already, Papa is another member of Strange Planet, which is a group of streamers that I'm a part of. Alright, let's try that. We're just about the 30-second mark, so that actually went pretty quick. I think he had it last week. I think he does it every week. Does he not? I thought he always did it every Tuesday. That's the impression I was under. Maybe he's doing it like every 2 weeks now, I guess? Perhaps? I mean, Wedoof usually... He finds a lot of stuff on the internet. He's good at finding those weird food pictures. Night 5. Thanks for at least researching it. Oh yeah, no problem, yeah. I just want you guys to be able to participate, you know? At the same level as browser. I really wish there was a way to do that. I mean, because some of these apps, too, would allow you as a mobile user to watch multiple streams, but it, like... It goes through like the browser version of the player, and that can cause its own problems. Like if you have crowd control puts this big like banner at the top as soon as you go in someone's stream, and it's super annoying, and it covers most of the screen. And in these apps, when that pops out, you can't interact with it. So it's like impossible to get rid of it, and it like ruins the whole stream. And that was a huge problem with it. Plus, it was just hard apps to use and stuff, which sucks. Maybe it depends on the number of submissions. Yeah, maybe. Next one is May 24th, so every 2 weeks. Oh, he's doing it every 2 weeks now. Okay, shows you how much I know. He used to do it every week, Isidore, so that's why we thought he might be doing it tonight. So I had never heard about him moving to 2 weeks, but that makes sense, because you want to have a good amount of content, right? I get it. Pop up any second. I think we should see him in 3 first, maybe 2. 22, 23, he should come up any second now. 27, there he is. 29, 30. Oh no. Right at 30 seconds he goes off screen? Oh, fuck you, dude! Are you kidding me? Why did he go that way? Okay, then he goes off to the right from camera 2. Fuck, dude. You're killing me, little man. He's going all zigzaggy on me. Okay, let's just print camera 2. Oh, wrong one. Have to go at it again. Okay. Day 6. Okay, so this is the camera that caught it. And you went over to the right. So we might as well go ahead and keep this camera here. Trained over there. And then this one's probably fine where it is. Let's just turn it around. Maybe like right here. This guy will pick up. And I don't know. I feel like I got too many cameras at this point. How about we put it on top of this thing? So then we can have it like right here, looking down. And now hopefully that'll catch it wherever it goes, right? I mean, that's like a closest thing to a bird's eye view I can get. Let me record. Night 6. It's a little warm in here. Give me a second. I'm going to turn on my AC. There we go. Hopefully that'll cool her down a little bit. Okay, here we go. Runs off to the right, going right in front of that, goes up that. Okay, that was 30 seconds. Let me go back to that. Okay, so camera 1's got it. Fax it. Hello?
Yes, keep these great pictures coming. The proof you're collecting is the only rebuttal we have against the shady tactics Panorama are using.
Just send her another one that's just a picture of my butt. Just my bare ass. Like, I found your squirrel. He's up in his little hiding spot. Okay, camera 3 shows him at 35. He pops back out of that tube on the right side of camera 3. Then where's he go? Goes further to the right. Just kind of curious at this point. We got this bird's eye view. See if he comes back over this way at any point. He does not. And that's all of it. Okay, let's wind it back to the point when he was still in frame. And then on 3, oh no, this one. Print that out. And that's our path. Oop. Alright. Next day. So we got 40, 50, and 1 minute. And then we'll, I guess, be done with this objective. We'll see what's next after that. I assume there's more to this game. What are we at now? Almost 3 hours in, so could be close to the end. We might only be halfway there. I don't know. I'm not sure. So we'll go up here and we'll turn this guy a little bit more to the right. First and foremost. Oh, actually, I forgot about this tape. Humming a tune. There we go. There's some music going. It's really quiet though. It's really hard to hear it.
When I first got out here, I was lonely. Yeah, lonely is exactly the right word. I was chatting with the other researchers at the Institute. Friday beers after work. Even grocery shopping. But it's different now.
I wanna get up on there,
I've
dude.
been in the forest
Oh,
for
shit. Come on. Come on.
11 weeks now.
Just take a step up, dude. There we
Now
go.
I'm worried
Shit.
about going back out there. Waking with the birds.
There we go.
And brewing coffee on my little camping stove. Wandering under the trees with the scampering squirrels. Stargazing at night. I feel serene. Yes, serene.
Okay, we'll try those.
Okay. Well, I'll get back to work.
Okay, it was just her talking about how lonely she was. What the hell's up with my mouth today, dude? Oh, I missed what Crispy said. What did you have for dinner, Dom? Was it good? I don't think I've had dinner today. I've not had dinner tonight. I had sort of a late lunch, so I wasn't all that hungry before the stream. But I'll probably, like, before I go to bed, probably just, like, air fry. I got some, like, shrimp, some breaded shrimp in there, and a couple pizza rolls and stuff. But for lunch today, I went out and got, some Mexican food. I went to a place called Jose Peppers. It's a pretty big chain, so other Americans at least maybe have heard of those restaurants. It's pretty good. Some good Mexican food. It's not my favorite. It used to be around here. There used to be a place called Don Cholitos, and oh my gosh, was that food delicious. They used to make you like a giant ass burrito, right? Like it's like fucking bigger than my face. And they would just cover it in cheese, and it was like the best fucking cheese sauce ever. And you could get like double cheese sauce, so then it's basically like your plate becomes like a dipping bowl of cheese as well, and it's oh I miss Don Cholitos. Alright, let's see here. My mouth waters thinking about it, dude. I've never had authentic Mexican. What's it like? Well, to be honest, I don't know that I've had... Well, I've had authentic Mexican once or twice. Like, actually, people from Mexico, you know, using ingredients that they got imported from Mexico, making food. Because there are some places in Kansas City that are very authentic, because, like, immigrants and everything are making it. People who lived in Mexico before they came here. But, like, Don Cholitos definitely was an authentic Mexican, but... Jose Peppers is approaching authentic Mexican, and I don't know, it's hard to say what it's like. It's a lot of beans and stuff, I guess, you know what I mean? Like the refried beans and stuff are delicious. I really like chimichangas, which is like a deep fried burrito. Those are really good. That's what I had today. But I don't know, I'm not very good at describing food either, so I might be like the worst person to ask. We'll see what anybody else says. You make me want a burrito. Dude, I always want a burrito. To be honest, I fucking always want a burrito. I love burritos, dude. One of the best ways to serve food, if you ask me. Same, it's rare to find good, authentic Mexican restaurant in Australia, which I guess that makes sense, right? You guys are so far away from any of that kind of culture, right? Just like geographically. I can see that being hard. Sorry, Crispy, some things came up. No stream tonight. Food court next week. Have a great rest of the stream, Dom. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Something came up, Papa. I know that kind of sucks when you have to cancel a stream, but, you know, all of our thoughts to you, Papa. We'll see, well, I guess you stream next on Thursday, so we'll be able to hang out with Papa on Thursday, so there you go. Unless something happens. Thanks for letting us know, bud. No, I want to see food court. I think it was next week anyways, Una, because I guess he's doing it on every 2 weeks now. Is what Isidore was saying earlier, so I guess you won't be missing out on it this week necessarily, because it'll be next week. Papa, I will miss you, but take care of everything you need. Yeah, absolutely, man. We support you in doing whatever you gotta do, bud. So 30 seconds, there we go, pops out. 38, 39, 40. Oh god, I barely got him in camera 3. I barely got him in camera 3. Oh, thank goodness. Right at 40 seconds, camera 3. Boop. And fax it. Hello?
This is perfect.
Oh, thanks.
But we're in a bit of hot water right now.
Uh-oh.
The newspaper editor clearly called up his friends at Panorama, and now their legal team are breathing down my neck.
No, no.
They have no shame. Oh no, don't worry about me. I'll sort it out.
All right, well, I hope you do. Or else, how am I gonna get paid? All right, so we got 10, 20, 30, 40 seconds. Now we need 50 and 1 minute. So, let's see, where does he go? So, camera 3 is what's got us. So let's get in here. Zoom out of camera 3. And play. So he goes off to the right side of camera 3 in the bottom right. And does he ever enter the frame again? Not at 50 seconds. Probably not at a minute either. Nope. Okay, so back to 40 seconds. I barely got him in that shot, dude. That's crazy. So close to missing him. 3. Print it. Location-wise, he's right there. Okay. Let's do it. Day 8. And let's see. Go this way. Wednesday actually for this special stream. Oh yeah. That's right. Thanks for saying something, Papa. Yeah, Papa's doing a Bloodborne race, I guess. Is that what you would call it, or it's a challenge, or something like that? I guess because it's like how many bosses they can defeat in the amount of time or whatever. Oh, and that was Isidore that said that. Thanks to you, Isidore. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. For a second there, I thought you were Papa. I think you guys had the same color name. But yeah, thanks for mentioning that. I wanted to let you guys know about that. Okay, so he was on that pipe. So we can aim it right there. So you should come on the left side right there on that. I don't know if it's a pipe, but it's like something. Like a log, maybe? Yeah, it looks like a log. Okay, let's go get this other camera. It's just a strange Planet groupie. Cute. A strange groupie? I don't know. That doesn't really like have a good ring to it, so maybe not that. You know, I love it when you guys embrace Strange Planet so much that you can't even imagine how happy that makes like all of us guys when we find somebody who really embraces us as a whole. It's so cool. We love knowing that you guys like to hang out with us and stuff and be a part of our community because we think we have a pretty kick-ass community. And I guess maybe that's just sort of like positive like confirmation or whatever that we are making an actual good community in your guys' opinion too. Because we really like it. Gotta go up this log over here, I think. It's not weird, you know, we'll have to go to lunch when I eventually get a car and learn to drive, because I'll be coming that way again one day. Hey, that'd be kind of cool. Man, if you guys ever got together, you gotta send us a picture in the Discord, because that would be so cool. And we'll put one here. Oh, come on. Come on! Plop it. There we go. Point it that way, and hopefully we'll at least get our 50-second marker. It'd be crazy if there was like a speed run for this game where it's like, well, if you put the cameras in these specific spots, you can just immediately, one night, get every single thing. I mean, it'd be impossible with this, right? I mean, maybe there's a specific spot, but the fact that you have to have like 6 pictures and you only have 3 cameras. Yeah, we're ready to record. Aw, nuts. You gonna make me cry. Aw, nuts. Nice one, dude. I see what you did there. Uh-huh. Sounds great. Hell yeah, man. That's so awesome. That makes me happy. Let's go to the end. should appear in 1 first. Oh, I went too far. Wait, what? Oh, there he was. Did he fucking pull a fast one on me? Oh, he did. Oh, you son of a bitch squirrel. You went straight left, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? How did I not even see him go across that? He just like zipped across. And he goes left. Shit. And neither of my cameras were pointing left. Ah. Damn. So 3 I can turn to point that direction. Damn it. Alright. And I can turn 2 as well. Alright, there we go. Another day. Another day, another dollar. Fortunately, it could be a while, so I hope everybody is patient. I know I'm not. Hey, I hear that. I have a problem with patience as well. It's honestly the biggest like hurdle I have at my job. I feel like it's just patience. Patience with myself, patience with the equipment that I have to use, with the code that I have to run. I'm very impatient with things. As soon as something takes too long to load, I'm like already like, all right, I guess I'll just look at, you know, my other screen and entertain myself for a second. Because you're taking 5 seconds to load, and I can't have that. There we go, 0.3 that way. I'm very patient. Last time I waited for someone for more than 2 hours. Whoa, that is very patient. You're not kidding. You know, it kind of reminds me of that episode of Community when oh shit, what's her name? Annie. Annie's in that psychology class with John Oliver, and his whole like thesis. John Oliver's character, he's like their teacher, psychology teacher. His whole thesis is oh, I'll fucking use him, dude. Don't make me. Don't make me. All right. Anyways, but his whole thesis is that like people have like this breaking point where they turn like crazy after they have to wait and stuff. So they do this experiment where they tell everybody like the experiment's about to start, but it actually like never starts because the experiment's already started. It's pretty funny. And then Abed is like still there by the end of it because he's just like he's like a super patient guy or whatever, and he's like, well, you said we were friends and you wanted me to do this, so I stayed here because we're friends. And it was just like, oh man, she just felt so bad abusing her friendship like that. It's a good show. Good show. And then when Troy finally succumbed, he was pretty funny. You promised butt stuff. Driver's about 10, so is that okay? 10 seconds? I'm there. Yes! I'll be saying that after I get this next photo, bro. Bill Bro Baggins. 45. Come on, stay right there until 50. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no. Well, yep. He fucking went right at 50. He fucking got out of the frame again. You son of a fucking bitch. God, dude. Right at 49, he's going over that. Oh, you stupid, stupid little boy.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. But that was Isidore that played. Thank you. Look out, it is against the chat rules, Isidore, to spam the channel points. It's about time I press these buttons. Yeah, Isidore, I will let you know, I'm not a huge fan of people pressing all the buttons for no reason. I will let you know that, bud. I'm more of a guy that wants you to play it at the right moment, you know? That's the kind of thing I like to do. That's why they're there. I'm not like some of the other Stream Play members. I know they allow you guys to go fucking crazy with stuff, but I'm more like, if it doesn't make sense, don't play it. Try to play them at the right moment. Yeah, I know you do too. I was just letting you know because you were starting to go ham, but it's all good. You haven't, annoyed me or anything yet. Just letting you know. I also don't want to like say that like, oh, this person can't do it, but Isidore can. You know what I mean? So I gotta let you know. Okay, I swear to God, if he's not in this fucking shot this time, he's gotta be like right here at 50 seconds. That son of a bitch. We'll get him. We'll get him. Ryan says hi. Hello, Ryan. How are you? What you been playing lately, bud? Still on some Elden Ring? Did you ever finish up The Witcher as well? And I'm saying goodnight. Oh, you're saying goodnight. Okay. My old lady bones hurt. See you guys tomorrow for more Pon Bum Bum. You got it. We'll be there. Thanks for hanging out, Shyla. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. This one will be up here. How could it possibly miss anything from up here? And then this one is useless because that is the 49-second mark. It loses it. So we'll put another one like right here. That looks a little bit more to the left. Okay, we gotta get it. I swear, if he finds a place to fucking hide this time, I'll be so mad, dude. He says still like the Witcher more, but he is getting through Elden Ring. Okay, yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Yeah, they're definitely like super different, you know, in the way that they format like their story and their world and everything. So I totally could understand why you'd like the Witcher more. Honestly, I don't know how I could compare them personally, because I like them both for like different reasons in a way, I guess, you know. But yeah, I could totally understand why you'd like the Witcher more, 100%. Hey, look, it's Doggo. What's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. This game looks cool. It is pretty cool so far. We're tracking squirrels. So, yeah, let's see here. You can see how this works. Right now, we need to take a picture of this squirrel at the... did I not hit record? Oh, I didn't. We got to take a picture of the squirrel at the 50-second mark. So we have like a 1 minute period of time where the squirrel will walk through this set path. And we've been having to take pictures of it at certain points in its path. Okay, there we go. So here's the 50-second mark. It showed up in camera 2. There we go. Camera 2. Was it in camera 1? Oh, it's in camera 3 a little bit more. Let's do camera 3 and get a better picture of it. Camera 3. So we're printing out the picture, and we get to go fax it to our boss. And she'll call us. Hello.
Great work. You're a real trooper, you know that? Yeah, I know I'm a little muffled. I'm actually calling you from the stairwell here. Hiding out from a pair of suited panorama execs banging on my office door.
That sounds scary.
I know. I've got copies of everything, and I'm going to get out of here and make sure they're safe.
Don't die on me. Wouldn't that be crazy if they killed that character? Tracking squirrels. Yeah, exactly. The Witcher is fun. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree, Yuna. Hell yeah. How far are you in it, Yuna? What part are you at? I love The Witcher. One of my favorite games I've streamed, I would say. All right, now we just need at the 1 minute mark. Let's see what we got here. So we're... zoom out on 3 and 2. Okay, we got 10 more seconds. We gotta see where he goes. Okay, he comes across there. So he's on 1 now. 6 more seconds. Okay, then he goes off to the left of 1. Damn it. So we're gonna have to do another day. Fuck. But we know exactly where he goes. Off to the left of 1. I'm in Novigrad. Nice. Nice. You may meet Walter soon then. Good old Walter. We love Walter here. Walter is a good friend of the channel. It'll be so funny if you meet Walter and he does the same thing as he did on mine. There's a pretty high likelihood apparently of it happening, so I hope you do, because it's a fun bug, I think. One of these should catch it. Been grinding off stream. Oh, nice, cool. Right on. Yeah, I did the whole thing on stream myself. I guess my version of grinding was just doing all of the question marks. Maybe that's what you're doing as well. I tried to make sure every single question mark was done. I think there was one question mark that bugged out, another one that I just couldn't find and gave up on. But other than that, I think I got all of them. Like every single question mark, I think. I certainly tried. But yeah, there were a couple that I didn't get. I have a Pine Martine. His name is Chester. He's dead. What? What? That's not good. Thinking about getting merch. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Pick it up. Oh, nice shirt. Thank you, Doggo. I appreciate that. I got my Strange Planet logo shirt on today. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I don't know if you got to see it, Doggo, yesterday, but I was wearing my new D pattern shirt, the blue one. But yeah, there's a bunch of new merch out there, too. If you guys haven't seen it, I did just put up a couple of new things the other day. But basically, I've started a new line that I call the De-Desolation line. And because it's like a tessellation, it's a play on that word, tessellate, which means to, like, basically make it in a pattern or whatever, essentially, like, to really dumb it down. But yeah, it's just like this double D pattern that I have over the entire shirt. And I got one, and man, it feels great. It's a great shirt. Nice and stretchy as well, which is cool. It's 100% polyester. He's dead because he's a vintage scarf with legs and all. Oh, really? Oh, wow. And he named it Chester? That's funny. All right, let's see here. I remember my mom used to have something like that. Well, she had like a coat that I think that was made from foxes or something when I was a kid. She had a lot of stuff that was made by like Native Americans and stuff too, because I'm part Native American on my mom's side. Oh, there's a ton of squirrels all of a sudden. Whoa, right next to where I live. There's the 1 minute mark. And camera 2 looks like it's got it. They're all looking at the trailer, dude. You think they're gonna blow my ass up, dude? Alright, camera 2. These squirrels are out to get me, dude. Hello?
What in the world? This makes no sense at all. Well, we can be sure of one thing at least. The squirrels like you.
Do they like me? Are you
Wait,
sure?
Hold on, someone's coming in. Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Oh no.
Impact of
I
panorama
don't know
lane.
where this came from, but it looks like a messed up draft of our report. Signed by me? And those are
Oh,
your
wow.
photos, but with no squirrels.
Somebody photoshopped my
There's
photos.
something very, very off here. I don't think you're safe out there anymore.
Oh,
We'll
jeez.
have to get you out of there soon. I'll call Simon.
What the fuck's going on, dude? Somebody photoshopped my photos? You son of a bitch. Alright, this must be the last level then, huh? Well, before we get started, I'm gonna use the restroom. So give me just a second. I'll catch up here first. Gotta get some of the new slides. Yeah, there are some new slides and stuff. Yeah, the Desolation line has a lot of different stuff with it. I got like socks, they got the slides, there's a bucket hat. What else was there that was new? There was some yoga pants for the pink ones. They come in yoga pants. There's a couple other things, I think. So just get on there and check it out. I also do have a poster that I'm trying to put together that you guys might be interested in as well. I know I'm going to buy one. So just because of the Linkin Park guy. Oh, okay. Why because of him? I get it's after him, but why did you choose him? Is this going to take a dark turn? I think this is going to take a dark turn, which is going to be pretty cool. And we'll see what happens. Oh, look at my fax machine looks different. Okay, either way, we'll find out here in just a second. I gotta go to the restroom real quick, guys. I think I've been holding it for like an hour. BRB!
Monday, eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, nuts.
It's me, Nina. Welcome to the forest. Your job is pretty simple. We just need a close up.
Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
It looks like the bullet passed right through his stomach area, sir.
In other words, he was shot.
Yep. And until the autopsy's done, I don't think we'll know much more than that.
Please have the body sent to the morgue. And once.
Friday, Yakuza 0.
All right, I'm back. He looks like a Chester. What? Is it Morbid? No, I don't think it's Morbid. I just didn't see a connection. That's all. I don't see any problem with calling him Chester. You can call him whatever you want. But yeah, I just didn't see. Like, I wasn't sure if there was a reason. Like, there was some other like connection to the Linkin Park guy. I just couldn't see anything. We're transitioning into seated mode, so here we go. Down, down, down. Boop. All done. Okay, here we go. Want to name it something, so I thought that sounded pretty good. I mean, yeah, sure. I gotcha. I guess just when it's just the Linkin Park guy. The fact that you connected it to him, I guess, is the thing that, because like, people name things after things sometimes for like a reason. Not all the time, but you know, like I named him this because he kind of looks like him a little bit. You know what I mean? Not just like, well, I named him Chester because I like the name Chester, and that's also the name of the Linkin Park guy. So it's like, did you name him that because of the Linkin Park guy, or it just happens to also be the same? Oh, my fax machine looks the same. I don't know why it looks so different to me. And we got this bag of something. Huh. Alright, anyway, fax this. Hello?
All the higher-ups here are on leave. I can't get through to anyone. I know you're in a tight spot. I promise I'm trying my very best. I really don't know what's happening. But Simon just sent me this photo. That's Mammoth Creek. What is that? Oil? It's...
Oh.
Hold on.
Those giant pipes from earlier.
Yes, this is Nina. I'm talking to them right now. You what? The cameras? This is not our day. What the ever-loving hell is going on? Okay.
I feel like she doesn't really have that much emotion. Like, she could do a little more. You know what I mean?
Okay, so that was Simon calling from the quad phone. Something about the cameras taking damage, as if we needed that now along with everything else. I'll keep trying to figure out what's happening with Panorama. Well, can you let me know what kind of state those cameras are in?
State of the art, baby. Like Linkin Park, it would be weird if you looked like the Scarf, right? Which is why I was asking. Herein lies the whole thing. Think you're acting like I'm weird for asking. I'm not weird, you're weird. Let's see, where are we at? Where are the cameras at? Can't tell you what state they're in if I don't know where they are. Oh, these are the cameras, aren't they? Oh, shit. Oh, here's the note. Bad news, Boots. We hit a bump in the road and the cameras fell off the back of my quad. They're pretty banged up, as you'll see. I tucked them under the tent wing. I'll head to the town and pick up some new ones. Back tomorrow, okay? Not excited at all about crossing that bridge twice more than I have to, but that's how the cookie crumbles. So. I'm gonna go pick up my flag. I've never used the flag. I guess the flag could help you, like, because you can see it in photos, I guess. I don't know. Seems like it could be like a landmark you could use. Put this up here. So what, do I need to call her back? No? Let's see. I should show Nina the broken camera somehow. Should show her the broken camera somehow. How how would I do that? Because normally I use a camera to show her things. So how do what do I use to show her that we have broken cameras? Is there something in the game that I'm forgetting? We got a printer, GPS, 4 monitors. Is there anything I can even do here? No data. No signal used down to switch channel. You think this would show her that they're broken? There's no signal? Nothing, huh? Damn. Thought it was on something there. Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Lemur? I see Lemur's in here. Record a camera with a camera? Well, I need a camera for that. But all the cameras are broken. That's what I'm trying to show her. Yeah, what's up, Lemur? How's it going, man? What are you up to, dude? We're playing some Nuts tonight, and we might be finishing it. I hope we're gonna finish it. I'm gonna try to finish this level, and I'm assuming this is the last level. So I'm hoping we can do this as a one-shot. You know, not that I don't like, you know, games to last more than a week, but if we can get it done in 1 week, let's do it. So we got the printer, the fax machine. How could we use the fax machine? Because that's how we show her stuff. So what can I fax to show her that they're not? Oh, the note? Simon's note? Can I pick that up? No, I can't. There's not anything to do that with. Man. Oh! What the fuck? I just have a camera. Since when? I kept hitting 2 because it says toggle 2 for toggle camera, and I kept hitting it earlier, but it wouldn't work. And now it works? Okay. Oh, there we go. That's how we do that. What the fuck? I've never had to use that before. It just showed needed the broken camera somehow. We got it. Grab this, slap it on there. Problem solved. It's always a mechanic that I forgot existed, isn't it? It's always that. Oh, and it still doesn't. That still didn't work? What? What? Is that not showing her the state the cameras are in? Is that one better? Hello? Nina? Dude, what the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Okay, so it wasn't that? That wasn't the right thing to do? What? Then what's the right thing to do? The objective just says I should show Nina the broken cameras somehow. And I have. I took a picture of them and I sent it to her. I don't know what more you want from me. I can't take the note off. I don't... What? I don't want to take another picture because this just feels like I'm doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. But I don't... What do you want me to do? How can I show you this any harder? I'm showing this to you so fucking hard right now. I guess I'll try it one more fucking time. I don't know, dude. Nothing? What the fuck, dude? The photo she sent me. Just fax it right back to her. I mean... I don't understand. I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I? Damn it. I don't want to look it up. But like, what else is there? Look at that. It's got a red X on it. Should I send her a picture of that? Fuck it, I'll go send that. I'm gonna send her a picture of this rock, and I have no idea why. I'm running out of ideas, guys. There you go. A lovely rock. Damn it, Nina! Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. I have no idea. Unless anybody else has any other things you want me to try, I'm willing to try. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how to show her that I'm here or that the cameras are broken other than sending her a picture of the broken cameras, but apparently that's not good enough. Okay, let's see here. Got a walkthrough, yada yada yada. I'm sure we're like at the end. Guess this will give me a good idea of if we're actually close to beating it or not. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally missed what you said earlier, Lemur. He said, how's this game been? I think I was just the deciding vote on it. Oh, were you? Nice, dude. This game has been great, man. It's been very interesting. It's we are a scientist or like a park ranger or something. We're here doing research. I'm gonna say that. And the research that we're doing is we're trying to figure out how these squirrels live, because there's this corporation called Panorama that wants to build this dam in Panorama Land here. And they've been trying to do it for years, but the endangered squirrels prevent them from doing so. And so the game is consisted of, I have to set cameras out, we record overnight, I find out where the squirrel goes, and with each passing night I keep moving the cameras until we figure out where the squirrel eventually ends up. And then that's like each level. In the last level I had to take pictures of it at the 10-second mark, 20-second mark, 30-second mark, and so on. Let's see here. Okay, here's where I'm at. Just getting the faxing, and then answer the phone. Look at the photo she faxes you. She asks you to get a photo of the broken cameras, leave the caravan and find the box of broken cameras outside the van and take a photo. Did that, fax it to her, and answer the phone. I did that. I've done it 3 times. I've done it 3 fucking times, dude. I don't. God damn it. Give a note to the squirrel to be hand delivered. Fuck, maybe. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Like my whole fucking PC. I don't want to do that. And it sounds pretty entertaining. The trailer made it look kind of creepy. Has it gotten creepy yet? Yeah, sort of. So this Panorama Corp or whatever has now like started to like attack us in a way, like professionally, I guess. So Nina is the girl that's like hired us to come out here. Apparently there was like this article that came out that said like, oh, Panorama Corp is trying to keep the place nice and stuff, and we're like for example, there's this 100-year-old tree and we're not like doing anything to it, basically. And then I went out and found that where that tree was, and the tree's not there anymore. And so it's this big lie, and so Nina's getting all mad, trying to like yell at them. And then we got this report back that showed it was a report that Nina had signed off on that showed a bunch of my pictures that didn't have squirrels in them. It kept like, they deleted all the squirrels from my photos. And so they're like trying to attack us and act like we're liars or whatever. And so Nina's sort of like on that front. She had like lawyers knocking on her door and stuff at one point, and all this weird stuff. And then the last level, when I found out where the squirrel finally went, the squirrel ended up actually coming right up to my trailer, and there was a bunch of squirrels there, like 3 of them at least, that were all just staring at my trailer. So that's kind of eerie and interesting. Let me try looking at the note, I guess. I don't know if that'll be any different. Yeah, I feel like we're experiencing a bug right now. Still nothing, huh? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is the end of the game for us, because it's just like, dude, like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me, you know? There's nothing left for me to try, because even in the walkthrough it says, yeah, that's what you do. But it's not working. It looks like this is a mobile game as well. It looks like we were going to find some interesting stuff too, so that's unfortunate. We don't actually get to see how this pays off because I can't do anything. We had 2 chapters left, which we weren't going to get through all of that anyways, not before the end of the night. Fuck, this sucks. Already reset the game? Oh, you mean like close and open it back up? I could try that. I don't see how that would fix it, but it might. That's totally valid. We can try that before we say we're not trying anything else. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I could be doing wrong. What a weird bug. Yeah, I guess we'll try restarting the game. I don't have anything else. So we'll try that. Maybe they got to her and she's dead. Yeah, maybe, you know. At least you could let the player know that. That's why she's not answering, right? Could be soft lock at some point. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a soft lock either way. Whether I had done something to cause it or it's just the game is just soft locked itself, you know? Alright, let's just try reloading it. And we'll set all progress in this chapter. Oh yeah, I don't have any progress in this chapter. We're okay. Okay. Alright, quick game, exit game, whatever. And then, let's see, Steam. Nuts. Try it again. Continue. I hope this works. I want to see how this ends, you know? It would suck to have done all that work and then not get to know how it ends, you know? What happens to Nina? Does Panorama get to build their stupid Panorama Land? Panorama Ding Dong.
Can't you find the cameras? I just need to see what state they're in.
Yes! Yes! Okay. Good thinking, Yuna.
That looks worse than terrible, to be honest with you. I doubt those will work anytime soon. But we need to hurry. I really want to get you two out of this forest and figure out what the hell is going on. Just, hang tight. I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good. Call me tomorrow. So, what do I rest now? Night 1. Whoa. Holy shit. Now this looks like that one game we played on HIO. Alright.
Oh, were you sleeping? I can't sleep right now. Everything's too up in the air. I think we're really losing control of this whole situation. Simon's on the way back with new cameras, but we need
Yuna's
to
a
speed
hero.
things
Hell
up. We
yeah.
need to get those last data
It does
points
look
before we
scary.
leave the forest. There is a way to do this, but it's a little unorthodox. There should be some trail mix or something on the desk somewhere. Grab that, and then I'll send you instructions.
So, I'm gonna listen to like half of what she said. We're gonna lure him out with trail mix? Is that the thing we're doing? Alright, let's see here. Note from Nina. We're fudging the rules on this one a little bit, but I'll make sure it looks legit. We need you to dispense a single nut onto a nearby rock. When a squirrel appears to retrieve the nut, you need to follow that squirrel to their stash. It might take a few tries to get this right, but there's always more nuts to set it up again. So, part 1. Find the location marked on your GPS. Put a nut on the rock. Hide nearby behind bushes or trees. Follow the squirrel after it picks up the nut. Take a picture with your Instacam. Fax it to Nina, okay? So how do I get my nuts out? Maybe I just get a prompt when it gets next to the door. Or I mean next to the rock. There we go. Yep. Now I need somewhere to hide, huh? I can't crouch. Oh, it's a little too hidden. Oh, there's a squirrel. Oh shit, he's so fast. Where'd he go? Oh, dude, I instantly lost because I tried to take that picture. What the fuck, dude? He's so fast. All right, can we just try again, or do we have to? Okay, we should be good. Here we go. I'm sure I've lost it. Okay, he came through here. Okay. I wonder if there's like, is there like another rock at some point? Like, do I get a checkpoint or something, dude? Let's see. Place it here, and then I'll try to hide ahead of him a little bit. There he is. I'm coming after you, squirrel! You son of a bitch, squirrel! I'll let him up there. Picture of this girl's stash. Everything's camel. Jeez. Okay, so I just have to figure out how to get up there at this point. Looks like I can just come up this way. It's like an old church or something, like a teeny tiny church, or maybe like an old schoolhouse. I mean, it looks pretty churchy, I suppose. Oh, look at them nuts, dude! Oh shit! Is there like a symbol under there or something? You know, like feathers and stuff too. Alright, let me see here. Get rid of these photos I don't need. There we go. Fax this to Nina and see what she says. Damn it, it's so awkward way to control things. Hello?
Great. One down, 2 to go. Did Simon show up yet? He must be almost there. And if you can finish the research this way, then we can get you home when you rise. Okay, I'll mark the next location on your GPS. Same rules as last time. And don't break a leg.
Okay, so this is just how this level works, huh? Fastest fax machine ever. Yeah, it is pretty quick. It's one of those new state-of-the-art fancy schmancy ones. There he is. Oh. There he goes. He's off. Shit, where's he go? Where's he go? Oh, I heard him. Oh, I was right on top of him. There he is. Oh, I got him. Nice. Fuck yeah. Get that money shot. That's how Nina likes it, dude. She likes it when there's lots of nuts in the shot, you know what I mean? She's a nut girl, let me tell you. Nothing wrong with it either. Okay, let's grab that. Fax it. Hello?
Just one left now. Oh, I hope Simon's okay. It's been hours. He must be close. In any case, we're making great progress. I'll mark the last one for you to get now. This is one long night, huh?
I guess so. Get the money shots up there. Alright, let's do it. Next one is over here. I barely got that last one. I assume I'm not going to get this one first try. There it is. Okay. Place the nut. Get behind the trees. And observe. There we go. That's right. Get the nut, buddy. Oh shit, where'd he go? Well, that was fast. Oh no, there he is. Oh gosh. There's up that tree. Jump over that one, jump to that one. Jump. Jump. Oh, dude, he's jumping real far. Nice, dude. He's coming down. Let's go this way. Shit, I think I lost him. Oh, maybe it's up in here. Oh, there's a tape though. And a guitar? Ooh, I can even pick up the guitar.
I'm 13 weeks into my study here, and I've just got some news down the wire from my contacts out
Damn,
at the
I lost him.
institute. There's a big storm coming next week. I'll probably have to hide out in the caravan for a few days. Missing a lot of potential for furthering my research. Not to mention how tough it'll be to keep all the equipment shipshape. The good news? They gave me an emergency number I can call in case anything really bad happens. I don't think anything will happen. It's good to be prepared. It makes me feel a little safer, you know. A lot of the time I feel out of sight, out of mind. But with this number, it's like someone out there cares how I'm doing.
I was kind of expecting these tapes to give us a little bit more, like, story background. I mean, it gives characterization, I guess, to Nina, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna have to start over. I lost that little sucker. Only takes a second, dude. At least I have my path from last time. That should still be on my GPS, I guess. Or maybe not. I guess the memory doesn't go that long. He ends up going this way with it. So we can out of here. Come on, little guy. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Get the nut. Oh, there he is. Okay, I was ahead of him. He's gonna go over here. Jumps. He goes this way. Goes this way. Ooh, I was on the right track going down there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I guess that was supposed to happen? What the fuck? That's funny, I walked all over that place and it didn't happen, but that time I guess because I was going with speed. What's he got? Something red. Is that my camera? That squirrel nicked my journal. I need to get it back. Oh, it's my journal. Cool. I think we just wrote that down really quick. Give it back, little fella. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you, boy. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Is that a bunch of fax machines, a computer? Oh, this was like another trailer? A research trailer? Whoa. Maybe Maybe the squirrels are the bad guys. Maybe. Wouldn't that be a cool twist? Definitely wouldn't be expecting that. Oh yeah, this is like an older one, isn't it? Oh, we just fixed it all up. Nice. So we get to use this old setup. Cool. Can I call Nina? Doesn't have any electricity, does it? Got a trash can. Got our bed. Here's the generator. Is it empty? Yeah, it is. Need to find some fuel. Some big barrels. Well, here we go. Some fuel. Some petrol. Start it up. Now it at least works. So now we can see where our cameras are. Interesting. Should it just record? No. So what are do these have sliders? No, what is that? I don't know. No data. Do I see anything? Not really. I guess I can find the cameras based on what the camera sees, though. I guess that's probably the puzzle here, huh? So there's one looking at the base. Okay. Looks like over there. There's more this way. Ah, here it is. Okay. Got a camera. Can I attach it to the tripod? There we go. Full functioning camera. Nice. Camera 1 found. Camera 2. Where's that waterfall? Oh, here's camera 2. Onto tripod and boom. Then I'm gonna assume we gotta go down here until we find a waterfall. There's a waterfall and there's our camera. Boop. Man, I really wish we could finish this tonight. We're gonna have barely anything left for next week. I mean, we could try going a little bit later than normal, but we're still not gonna finish it. Okay, now we got everything working. Nothing there. Let's see, what do we have here? That squirrel nicked my journal. I need to get it back. I need to contact Nina somehow. I do. Need to contact her by doing what? Can I see myself if I point it in here and then I look at what it sees? I am vampire. I'm just a floating GPS. Do you see it on camera 1? Let me zoom in. See me? Just that floating GPS, I guess. It's interesting. Alright, let's see. I was thinking I could just take a picture of myself and then send it to her. What if I just take a picture and send it to her? You think that's enough? Just to fax something? Fax anything? Oh, there we go.
Hello? What? It's you? Really?
It's me!
I'm so relieved you're alive.
You and me both,
safe
sister.
Too. You are safe?
The devs never planned for that. Yeah, apparently not.
When I saw that ancient check-in form rolling in over the fax. Are you kidding? It's right by where they picked me up back in '82. Whew, I'm so glad you're safe. I still can't get a hold of Simon. But now, right now, we need to focus on getting you out of there. So,
hell yeah, we do.
Aztecs, there's no way out of this gorge without crossing the river. And you're not crossing that current without help, my friend. But don't worry, I'll call the rescue team right now. Wait, what? You lost the journal? Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. We need your study data and photos to build a case. Can you follow the squirrel who stole your journal? Maybe there's still some of my old equipment that could help. Anyway, I'll work on getting you out of there. You work on retrieving the journal, okay?
Okay, I think we're actually nearing the end of the game now, so we might actually be able to finish this tonight. I was just looking at the walkthrough, and it looks like this last part here is actually pretty short, so we're almost there. Oh shit, we got another phone call.
The gear works? Oh, incredible. They really made stuff a lot sturdier back then. Listen.
Oh,
I'm
I was
still
already ahead of her. I
trying
already
to
got
get
the
hold
gear
of
ready.
Rescue team, but I'm hearing that there's storms in the area that are preventing helicopter landings. I'll keep putting pressure on, so be ready to leave. And in the meantime, see if you can get that journal back.
Nope. I heard somebody squirreling around. Oh, I hear you out there, you little bastard. Alright, so the next thing is that squirrel nicked my journal. I need to get it back. I can't get close enough to the squirrel. I can find at least I can at least take a picture for Nina. Okay. Oh, there it is. Number 1, take a picture. Grab it, fax it.
Wow, that squirrel clutching your journal sure looks like my Bella. Bella. I rescued her 15 years ago, after a fox killed her mother. She was a mischievous one too. Anyway, if you can't catch her during the day...
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Did you figure out how to do the cameras? Yeah. It was, we were doing the right thing, Isadora, like taking the picture or whatever. It was just the game was bugged, and we just had to reload the game, and then it was totally fine. It accepted it. So the idea is, I think I'll have to find out where the squirrel goes. Well, for sure, dude, that just makes sense. So we need to set up some more cameras. That's what I'm gonna do with this. We set them up where they kind of slightly overlap each other, and so we'll have this big panorama because of the Panorama Corp. And we'll see how that works out. Night 1. So Isadora pulled out a quote: "When you fist the buttholes, it opens up." Didn't you know? That's how it works. That was from Stranger in Paradise. There we go. So it goes down the tree, it goes to the left. It's on top of that car. Keeps going left. Okay, I totally got a pretty good idea of where he goes then. Okay, so camera 3, he jumped off there. There's still plenty of tape to watch, so let's see if he ever comes back into frame. Could save us some time. Not seeing him. It hasn't come out at all. So we go fast forward. This is gonna be a long one, I guess. It's 1 minute and 10 seconds of tape. Okay. Well, we know where to go. So let's pop out. Day 2. Can anyone get a quote? Yeah, you should be able to. That's the question. Yeah, quote should be a user or follower thing. It's adding quotes so that you now have the ability to do crispy. I mean, you should have been able to as a VIP as well, but as a mod, you can definitely add quotes. The command is add quote, believe it or not. Add quote, and then just the quote, and then there you go. Up here. I don't know if that's a great one, but either way, we'll get some progress. So here we go. Oh, the phone's ringing. Wasn't it?
Are you on the trail? Good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hope you can get the journal back from her soon. Look, it's bad here. The whole institute has been closed up. They even changed the locks.
Whoa, what the
and
fuck?
There's been no sign of Simon either. I'm scared, to be honest with you. I don't really know what's going on. All I know is that your records are the only evidence we have at the moment.
Way to put the pressure on, girl. Let's see, what's the quote that Crispy got was, should I organize the panties? Ooh, it's from Unpacked. It's a good one. Stellism. Dude, how the tell are you? Dude, how equals dude, how the hell are you? Content. Happy as fuck to see Ty. There you go. There's a lot of that on that one. Hell yeah. Nice one, Stella. We also got Stellisms. We do. I got one. I was just replying to the quote that I got. Oh, that's what you're saying. I see. That's what you mean by that is the question. I see. Alright, did we record yet? 1 and 2. So we should see it in 3. Should pop, there he is. He's in 3. Goes into 2. Okay, still in 2. Goes along the fence. Oh, he goes past the fence. Well, how do I follow him past the fence? What? So I said fucking pause, bro. Let's see, camera 2, we're gonna zoom and enhance. Slow it down. Where the fuck is he? Did I miss him? Whoa, what? There he is. So he's already beyond the fence at that point. Okay. Alright, we just gotta figure out how to get beyond the fence, I guess. I don't see any other options, really. I don't know about you guys, but mine are organized in the panty drawer. There you go. Yeah, the context with that was, I believe it was that she has, the character had a bunch of different types of panties, but she'd always have like 2 of the same pairs. And so that's what I meant by organize the panties, like by putting the colors together, like what color coordinating them. But of course we use the panty drawer, of course. Oh, here we go. Can I crouch through that? Ooh, I can. There we go. Okay. Come on, let's take pictures of squirrels. Isidore used watch time. He's got 77 hours on record. Yuna has 198. Damn. She'd be doing some grinding in that Dom chat, you know what I'm saying? That's that kind of grinding I do like. slowly teaching you mod commands. Oh, so teaching everybody else, is that what you mean? I mean, not all of them have been mod commands. That's a follower command. Watch time.
Look, I can't believe I have to tell you this.
Hmm?
Nobody's coming.
What?
The rescue team can come out with the threatened storm. The rangers say it should sit tight for a week or so.
For a
but
week?
There's worse. I found out that Panorama are changing the date on their dam project. It'll happen soon.
Sons of bitches.
They think nobody will care, given those doctored newspaper stories. I think you need to find a way to cross the river to get yourself out of the forest. I'm still here. I'm still trying to find someone who'll help, but you should prepare yourself, the essentials. Be ready to move.
Damn. You to try to quote, I guess it's only the hole that makes it sexual. I don't remember that one. I honestly have no idea what that was from. It's funny. Mine are color and style coordinated, but so is my wardrobe. Oh, nice. I'm not nearly that organized. Let's see. Crispy did hers. Crispy's got 370 hours. Damn, there you go. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, her name is Yuna. Wait, what about? What about her name being Yuna? I didn't get that joke. And Lemur's got 900. You know what? We need a little bit more for this. Hold up, hold up.
923 hours and 45 minutes. Congratulations, Lemur. Come on down and get your prize.
Wow, 900 hours, right? All-time record, dude. Me and Lemur have known each other since middle school, so that's probably part of it. He was a fan of Dom Dynamite before Dom Dynamite was Dom Dynamite, you know what I'm saying? I know, wow, I did not think it would be anything close to that, right? Yeah, isn't it a crazy amount of time, dude? Hell yeah. Stella, what's yours? Yeah, what is Stella? Is Stella, you around? You got your watch time? I wouldn't be surprised if Stella had me beat. Yeah, probably. She's definitely in here like all the time, so I can see that. It's over 9,000 seconds. It's true. Oh, I only set up one camera, right? We're not ready for this. Hold on. Wait. Oh, shit, but the door's... Okay, no, I guess open the door without it being another day. I was like, no, don't close the door on me. All right, we gotta see where this gosh darn squirrel comes in. No, he's got... Oh, this is a pretty big one, too. I can give you a little bit of reverb for this one.
And in comes Noah's Archives with 728 hours and 46 minutes. Time sure does fly.
Indeed it does, Sir Noah. Indeed it does. It's crazy. I didn't think I've known you that long, too, Noah. It's awesome, man. See, I feel like, Noah, you are one of my many examples of how important it is to raid people. Raiding is so important. It's weird that there are some people who are, I guess, they're usually big streamers who say that raiding is, like, pointless and that they don't do it and stuff. I've heard a couple of big streamers say stuff like that. And man, I could not disagree more. If it wasn't for raiding, I never would have met Noah. I never would have met Dan and Panda. And there you go. Hell yeah. Shout out for Noah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Isadora. I always forget to ask for shout outs, especially for the Strange Planet peeps. I really appreciate you doing that. Hell yeah. That music is by Noah. For anybody who's new, by the way, Noah has done most, if not pretty much all the music on my channel. I guess most. Dan's done a couple of things as well. So yeah, like my starting soon music, my ending music, and my hype train music are all done by Noah's Archives. So shout out to you, bro. But yeah, like, if I wouldn't have raided, I wouldn't know most of you guys, you know? So raiding is so important when it comes to streaming. You know, raid new people. It's always good to give love to the people you love. But raid new people, you know? That's how you meet new people all the time. It's great. You know, it's not always going to be a match made in heaven, you know? But for those times that you make a really good friend, you know, it's worth it. And it might not even be like the streamer, you know? Like me and Noah. I met Noah in Soapy's stream. And Soapy hasn't streamed in a long time, unfortunately, because she's a lot of fun, too. But, yeah, if it wasn't for me raiding Soapy and meeting Noah there, then Noah might not even be in this community, bro. So it's important. It's very important. All right, it was a coincidental fate that we met. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, man. If you want to help Fate out, you gotta raid. That makes shit happen. I don't want to raid people because I don't want my audience liking other streamers. Have you heard someone say that? That's interesting. But what if I accidentally raid a streamer who's better than me at streaming? Oh, what will I do? I don't know, maybe be more entertaining, I guess? That's on you, not not on them. That's so lame. What a weird mindset. That's a toxic mindset. Yeah, exactly, dude. What the fuck, you know? When we first started out, I remember knowing another streamer who had a Discord, and I remember them expressing that they didn't like it when other people would stream in their Discord at the same time they streamed. So it's like if they were streaming, they did not allow people to post in the like promote yourself section or whatever, because they thought that was taking from their views. And it's just like, man, I cannot disagree with that line of thinking more. Like, come on, dude. I'm thankful for all the raids. Soon I'll be happy to raid. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no problem. We love spreading like good all those good vibes your way. That's what I should say. Hell yeah, dude. And I just love raiding people who are part of the community. I know I don't do it every day because, you know, like I said, we're trying to meet new people all the time and try to build this community even more. But yeah, it's nothing better than being able to spread that love to somebody that is a big part of our community, which Isidore, you've become a big part of our community very quickly. So we really appreciate having you here, man. Haven't heard it, but I can see some people thinking that way. Yeah, there probably are. I agree, Crispy. I think there are. Like that person I was talking about earlier. I bet they thought that way. I'd almost guarantee that they thought that way. If they didn't let people, you know, post in their going live in that person's Discord when they were live, like you can tell, like they were just worried about people stealing their views. It's like, dude, man, if people don't come to watch you, that's on you, dude. Oh, we're going at snail's pace. My bad, over here. Down, goes off to the left. Okay, so from where camera 2 is, he went off to the left. That should be easy enough to figure out. Alright, let's get out of here. Day 4. Off to the left from camera 2. Camera 2 is this one. So he went that away. So we can just swing that around. We can flip this one around. There we go. And then there was one more. Where did I have that one? Over here. Because you didn't go this way. Photo too. See if that gets us anything. It'd be kind of interesting if you only had so many like days and nights. Oh shit, we got a phone call.
I'm calling from the road. I've had to leave town for the moment. I'm not leaving you. I'm trying to escalate my complaints, trying to get someone with power involved. Listen, I know you can do this. I know you can get out of there. You have to. And when you do,
the squirrels, they'll help me.
Oh no, really? If the waters rise high enough, your photos will be the only remnants of life in Mammoth Forest. Get them out of there and we'll show the world. Good luck. I believe in you.
This is a cool storyline. I like it. Catch up and chat here real quick. This is a pretty good game, quite unique concept. Oh, absolutely, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree. It's great. I really like, you know, I guess you guys probably know me by now. The guys have been here for a while. You know, I like weird stuff like that. Nice, got another shout out for Yuna. Hell yeah. Check her out if you haven't. All right, let's see here. Fast forward a little bit. Get us to the juicy parts. Oh, there he goes. Going up to where those barrels in that car are. Camera 3 sees him. Oh, there's 2 of them. Which one has my journal? Neither of those do, right? Yeah, they go to the right past number 3. Okay. So they go off to 3's right. Okay. It's like not even just concept too, because I mean, yeah, I get concept kind of covers everything, but like, what I really like about it is also the fact that it's like just very different in its mechanics and gameplay. You know, like the goal of this game is so much different than the majority of games. You know. It's almost like using spooky mechanics with the cameras and stuff, but it's not really like spooky, you know? It's just kind of interesting. Let's see. I don't see shit. It's all these bushes, dude. Maybe right here? And then this one, we've already seen him come through there. So we might as well, they might run this way for all I know. So how about, is this a boat? Oh, we could maybe get out of here with that boat. I don't know. Let's see though, because it might run this way. Let's put one right here. There we go, see how that does. Been playing Persona 4 also. Oh boy, is that a good game. Yeah, I watched, I think it was Persona 4. I don't know. I don't know very much about Persona, but I have watched some streamers play. I think it was 4, unless it's 5 out. Maybe it was 5. If there's a newer one, it was 4. Perhaps that's what they were playing, but it does look like a really cool game, for sure. I've been watching Yuna play 3. I believe that's the one you're playing, right, Yuna? I've been watching you play it a lot as well. It does look pretty fun. 5 is okay. It might have been 5 that I watched those streamers play. Then I couldn't quite remember. So I don't know if I've seen 4. Yeah, Persona 4 is a good game. Love the music. Hell yeah, there you go. Yeah, the music in all those games I've heard is really good. And from what I remember watching the streamer, it was some pretty good stuff. The only thing they had to say negative about the music is that it played too often because the game was so long that the music repeated itself a lot is what how they felt. I was playing. Oh, you were playing 4. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I haven't seen 4 then. I've seen Yuna play 4. Okay. I guess 3 is one I haven't seen then. 3 was the one I recommended to you. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, that's when I was exposed to 3 recently. It was through that. That's right, because the whole like shooting themselves in the head thing you were telling me about. That's right. Soon they may run a playthrough of 3 soon. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd check it out, Isidore, for sure, man. Maybe that's why they had more music in Persona 4 Golden. Oh, really? Did they? Oh, okay. Right on. Down the hill. They go across the river. They're crossing the river, or one of them is. And then okay, one crosses the river. And then the other one just sits there? Oh, and then he comes back with another one. So now there's 3 squirrels. So he's just waiting for him. And then they walk past my 3rd camera. Nice. Fuck yeah, I totally nailed that. Yeah. Once I finish Tales of Arise, I can run Persona 3 FES. What's FES? Is that like a certain type of the game? There we go. Past camera 3. That was a really good round right there. Yeah, I'll definitely come check that out, Isidore. That sounds great. I've like wanted to play Persona games, but at the same time, I kind of hesitate because of how grindy I've heard that they are and how they seem to be when I watch that streamer play 5 or whatever. That's the main thing that makes me kind of shy away from it. Because I just don't really have a whole lot of time for grindy games anymore. Unfortunately. Because I used to like them a lot when I was younger. Especially like JRPGs. When I was younger, I was like very much into not just JRPGs, but just RPGs in general. This one can be over here. Okay. Should be good enough. It's the expansion, so completed game. Oh, okay, cool. There's the Persona 3 original and the updated Persona 3 FES, like Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden. Oh, I see. Okay. They seem to do that for all of them, because didn't they do that with 5? Wasn't there like a Royal Edition or something like that? Don't they have some sort of word attached to that one too? There's easy level where you can finish the dungeon in one go. Oh, well maybe I could do that sometime just so we could get through it, because the main thing I want out of it is the story, you know? Not that the mechanics are bad or anything, it's just that, just like Stranger of Paradise, like I'm mainly here for the story. Like that's the top of my list. Yeah, same with Persona 5. Okay, gotcha. It's just kind of how they do those games in, huh? I should have looked at what timestamp you were last time. I think we should see him at number 1 first. There they are. Crossed by 2, they went past the boat, going towards camera 3, okay. Left of camera 3, okay. And we're at 45 seconds, so we're pretty close to finding out where they go. Left of camera 3. Is it cold there yet? I missed the cold. I missed the cold. Can I live in your yard, please? Just pitch a tent back there. In his yard. That way, so I'll slap one here. Slap one here, I guess. And I mean that's some rushing water. Well, how much farther could we go? Where's the next 15 seconds gonna take me? Let's see, can I go like up over here? Oh yeah, this is probably where they go, right? All these rings and stuff. So we're gonna find out that the reason why they've never been able to like make this dam is because of the squirrels. Like the squirrels have been destroying everything every time or something. It'd be kind of cool. I'm down for that. Squirrel vandalism or terrorism? I'm not exactly sure. Okay, let's try that. You're at 45 seconds. Warm now. It was cold last week. Oh, is it kind of like up and down where you're at, Yuna? Because that's how it is where I live. It's so annoying. It's hot then cold and hot then cold and hot then cold. You can sleep in one of my bedrooms. There you go. Yay! I have my own furniture. Is that all right? Here we guys moving to Yuna's place. Nice. That's funny. All right, here we go. Okay, so we see him going up the hill. Should see me camera 2 soon, I think. Damn it, camera 2 is not quite where they went, huh? It was like to the left of camera 2. Damn it. Why wouldn't they have gone up this way? Damn, where did they go? Alright, let's go back to where we saw them last at camera 3. So they go, I see, they go on this branch. Right here. Okay, which is blocked by this tree here. Okay, so End of the branch on the right side of camera 3. Camera 3 has definitely been the one I've been placing in the right spot every time. We're in some good spots. It's a unique genre, psychological thriller with choose your destiny, so I can play it, and based on decisions you make, the game always plays differently entirely. What are we talking about? Yeah, what do you mean? I'm not sure where you were talking about, Isidore. My bad, dude. I lost track of that. Oh, the Persona series. Gotcha. Psychological thriller. I've never heard it described that way. Okay, right on. Yeah, I think I'm pretty familiar with sort of the general idea of what it's about since I've watched Yuna play a bit of it, and I watched a lot of Persona 5 anyways, apparently. So they go up and they must jump over there, I guess? So let me put this one up on top of the rock. We can try that. Weather's weird in autumn and spring, or winter at night, and summer during the day. Oh, really? Wow, that's pretty drastic changes there. You'll just see me walking around in the background of Yuna's streams. That'd be funny. Make sure to bring lots of coffee. It was a 19C last weekend. I think I was the only person out in summer clothes. Oh yeah, because that's starting to get like a little bit cooler on the cooler end for you guys probably. And 19 sounds like it wouldn't be too bad. We've been in like the 20s, man. Like we get up into the 30s Celsius around here. It's so fucking hot. I hate it. I mean, lately it's been storming a little bit lately, and that has made it to where it's been not so bad. Okay, so we got 3 cameras all facing that branch. We ought to see where they go this time. Yeah, the locals get cold when it gets below 20. It's always interesting to me how our bodies adapt like that. 'Cause, you know, there's nothing wrong with it, you know, with having that happen to you. It's just part of being a human. I live next to Canada, so I get to enjoy that sweet, sweet cold. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty nice. I'd like the sweet, sweet cold. I mean, it can be too cold, you know, or cold for too long, I guess. I like having seasons. Jump all the way down to there. And then... So how am I supposed to get up there? They go all the way up that hill. And that's 50, we got like 15 more seconds of this we gotta get through. So how do I get over there? I gotta figure out a way to get over there, I guess. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I could have guessed that that's where they jumped last time. Same with me, I'm wearing long sleeves and a jumper at 19. Oh, really? For me, at 19, I would be in shorts and a t-shirt outside at 19, yeah. That would certainly be like well warm enough for me to not have to wear anything extra. Got another tape. Whoop, whoop. I try not to adapt just because I will be going back to NSW when it's possible. Okay, well, to each their own, I suppose. Oh, this is when she got rescued? Oh man, she got hurt. Oh, Bella's the squirrel.
I'm sorry I won't be here to watch you grow up. But I'm forced. You're lucky to live in this Asian wonder.
I really wish this tape was louder.
Work I do outside, keeping you safe. Such poses. You know I can't resist one last picture of you for my collection. It's alright, Bella. I'll be okay. No longer. Go.
The helicopter's coming in. I can't just like walk into it, can I? Oh, yep, definitely killed myself as soon as I did that. I was like, well, we'll try it. We'll ford the river. It did not work. I washed up here. Right next to where I was. Okay, so that's not going to work. Is there a way I can get across somewhere else? I need stepping stones or something. Nope, nothing over here. There are some barrels. Can I even interact with these barrels? Nope. Grab the camera. We'll go over to this other side of this hill and see if there's anything over here. Hit seasons makes life more interesting. Yeah, I think so. I agree with you. Hashtag Earth tilting. Hashtag Earth orbit. I mean, Earth orbit is probably what we meant. Hell yeah. Science rules. Hashtag I love science. Can I do this, you think? Oh, whoa. Oh man, that didn't work either. I'm gonna try to take the same path the squirrels did. Maybe we'll wash up on the other side. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I did. Okay. And now we got squirrels. Hey, squirrels. I'm one of you. Teach me your ways. Teach me the ways of the squirrel. I want to live like a squirrel, eat like a squirrel, think like a squirrel. I want to be one of you. I want to be like you. I want to walk like you, talk like you do. It's true, Scooby-Dee. An ape like me, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby, can learn to be human too. So they're taking me on this boat, huh? Oh, they filled this thing with fucking nuts, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Is this like your guys' ark? Where's Noah? Noah. Hello. Look at the stash, dog. Oh, my journal. Yay. I think we'll have to find out where that squirrel goes. Well, I think we did find out where that squirrel goes, girl. Whoa. Hello, Mr. Squirrel.
Do you have instructions for me? What are your orders? No, they're right here.
I hear my name. Yep. We were on the ark.
Beautiful morning in Mammoth Forest, and I'm your host, Nina. I woke up this morning to rain.
Noah's nut ark. Oh, hell yeah.
Eyes peering in the window. Now the sun is shining so bright I can hardly see. And the smell. The smell of forest after rainfall is incredible. Someone should bottle it up and sell it. No,
that's against the point.
It's just here. It's just for me and Bella. Here in the right place at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
I've been taking so many photos here for my research and thinking, this is
I'm blowing up on Instagram right now.
I get to live it. This ancient place. It's been here since forever. It'll outlive us all. I hope my research can share this wonder with others. Well, that's enough pondering for one day. It's time to get to work. Time to set up the cameras again. But I'm looking forward to the hike. I wonder if Bella will join me today.
Achievement unlocked. Thanks. I think we finished it, guys. Mouse sunscreen over here. Nuts. So, in the end, the corporation won. We lost, but the squirrels saved themselves. So it's sort of like a column A, column B type deal. Hey, Jupes, what's up? How's it going? How are you? How are you? So good to see ya. Yeah, GG's. Absolutely, Noah. Thank you very much. It only took us almost 5 hours. That's not, not terrible. Average is 4, so that makes sense. An hour of me goofing off, doing stupid shit. There you go. That'll do it. Well, you just missed it, Jupes. We just played a game called Nuts, and it's about, we were like a researcher who was sent here to research this endangered species of squirrels. And the reason why we were sent there to study them is because there is a corporation that wants to build a dam that would flood the entire forest area, and because these squirrels are endangered, that's the only thing that's been keeping them from building the dam. So, oh look, there's Simon's four-wheeler in the box with the cameras. Oh no. Is Simon okay? Oh geez. Okay, so anyway, so we're out here doing the research to see if they can somehow still build the dam without disrupting the squirrels, right? So, but our like boss, basically, she's the one that prevented them from building it last time, and so, but she's now my boss that's, you know, sending me out there, and so her goal, as well as my goal, is to try to prevent them from building the dam. But throughout the story, we find out that they were already building the dam, and that they were like lying to the public and stuff about them trying to preserve the land and stuff like that. And so yeah, in the end, essentially the corporation wins because they've already been building the dam, and then they end up flooding the area because a storm comes. And that was the very end there, where we were following the squirrel, and the squirrel ends up taking us to this boat that apparently all of the squirrels have been putting nuts in. So they've saved themselves essentially by creating this this arc, as we called it. So yeah, now that's how our character survived, is now we're floating over the now flooded forest, which is pretty sad. So tears and smiles, huh? Let's see, I think I missed some chats earlier, so I'm sorry if I missed any of your chats. If you guys want to repeat what you said, just let me know, or just, you know, post it in the chat again. I see that Crispy was talking about hot chocolate in the winter. I do love hot chocolate in the winter as well. Oh yeah, food and drinks deliciousness depends on the weather. Oh yeah. I mean, yet to see the snow, but one day you'll see snow. The frosty white caps of snow. One day. Bella saved you. Yeah, Bella did. Yeah, by stealing my journal, Bella guided me to the boat. So Bella absolutely did save us. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, really. Yeah, you said so. Did we save the squirrel? Yeah, no, you're right. The squirrel saved us. I don't think we saved anybody. To be honest, the squirrels lost their habitat, but at least they've adapted, I guess. Is this how the game looks like the whole time? Like a negative? Yeah, except it would change colors. So like every level, like night and day, had different color schemes and stuff. I think the main reason why is because the game revolved around placing cameras and then recording throughout the night and finding where the squirrels were during the night, and, you know, keep placing your cameras in different places every day so you can see where the squirrels would go. And so it started us just finding their nut stashes, and then it came to like us kind of seeing that they have some weird behavior, and then it got to the point where one of them stole my journal and I had to go get it, and that's what led us to the boat. But yeah, it always looked like this. It's a very strange looking game, but it's pretty cool. Wait, you won? Yeah, I did, Azor. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, we won, but winning really meant that the corporation was already building the dam, and now they flooded the forest. But the squirrels apparently had a boat ready to go, so they led me to the boat, and they saved my life. So, pretty cool. The squirrels could have committed domestic terrorism with that TNT earlier. Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird that didn't come into play. But yeah, the second stash that we found in the game had a bunch of TNT with it as well, like dynamite. Like dynamite, you know what I'm saying? There we go. That's nuts, everybody. So, yeah, I guess we'll be having another new Storytime game next week. So, I would really appreciate if you guys would check the Discord. I'll try to ping you guys tomorrow with the new poll, and we'll see what we get for next time. I'll try to put some interesting stuff. I'm trying to think of... I know there's been some stuff I've been wanting to put on there. I was thinking about putting the To the Moon series on there, because Yuna showed me that it's a whole series of games, so that could be a cool thing. There was another new Storytime game I was going to put on there. Oh, shit. I assume I wrote it down on my list of games, so I'll try to get together. But either way, yeah, just keep a lookout in the Discord for that notification, and we can pick what we got going on next week. I walk my dog and you beat the game. Yeah. Ah, nuts. Exactly, dude. Now, where will the squirrels go? Where will the adventure take us? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll make a sequel. That'd be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? I thought the dynamite would definitely come into play since it was in the trailer. Yeah, right? Yeah, you'd think so, but I guess it was just supposed to give you like a hint at this game isn't exactly what it's presenting it to be at this moment in the game. So, To the Moon is great. Yeah, absolutely. I've played most of To the Moon. I've owned it for a really long time. But yeah, Yuna was telling me it's a part of a series, and that I had never known. I didn't know there was like a series of games by these like people or whatever. So definitely gonna put that on there. So it sounds like you guys are gonna be voting for To the Moon. So it sounds like that'll win the vote. So there you go. Make sure you vote for it. The theme gets me every time. Same, everything's all right. Oh, what the? Oh, the theme to gotcha. To the Moon. I get you. At first I was like, wait, the theme to this song, this game? All right. But yeah, one more time, I was gonna let you guys know if anybody didn't see it. I'd love to get some feedback from you guys. I think it was a lot of fun. What I did something last night where I redubbed a scene from the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney anime, and I posted it into Dom Chat. So if you guys let me know what you think, I'd love to hear it. I'm thinking about doing another scene with more characters in it, because I just did like a scene with Phoenix and Maya at the beginning of an episode. It's the Steel Samurai episode. But yeah, check it out in there, and let me know what you think. I'll get that scene as my shout out to you. I appreciate that, man. That'll be interesting to see that. Hell yeah. I'm determined to make the code work. Yeah, and we can, man, if you want to send me like what you got on Mix It Up, like feel free to send me some screenshots of your logic and stuff, and I can see if I can figure out maybe what you got going on. I'm happy to help. Crispy says it's great. Thank you, Crispy. I appreciate that. It would be cool to be able to do the entire show, but that's way too much work because that one scene took me quite a bit. And that scene was actually pretty light on sound effects and stuff, because that's the hard part, is getting all of the extra little sounds to make sure it's not just my voice, but you still have the music, you got all the little sound effects and stuff, and then the little sounds that people make in the background. But yeah, it was actually a lot of fun putting it together though, so I'm planning on doing another one. Maybe I'll do it this weekend or something. We'll see what happens. I had time last night since we ended the stream early, so there you go. That was a bonus because we ended the stream early last night. There you go. I'll dub Maya for you. Oh, there you go. That could be a fun thing to do like a community dub. If you guys want to do something like that, we could try doing something like that. That'd be cool. We can each be a character. Sure. Why not? That could be a fun thing to do, for sure. If everybody wants to record that. If you guys got the equipment, we could look at doing something like that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go down to the ending screen here. Noah says he'd be down as well. Nice, nice. Sounds like we got some interested voice actors. So that sounds great. It'll be fun. But we'll see. Maybe we'll have to pick like our favorite episode and just do one episode like that. How does that sound? Dom would be perfect Pearly. Oh, Mr. Nick. How about with my cute filter? Hold on. If I do my cute filter...
Oh, Mr. Nick! Are you in love with Maya? Mr. Nick?
You do something like that. Isidore Bikini! We should end up seeing that. That should be like at the end of the anime, I think, since it was the end of Trials and Tribulations. So Bikini should be in there. It'll be interesting to see what they do with Bikini's voice. I'm sure it'll be different than whatever I picked. I don't have too many female voices, unfortunately. I'll be the guilty lady. Bikini. Oh, okay. Isidore wants to be Bikini. Okay. You got it, dude. Only Dom can be Pearls. That's funny. With the high-pitched mod. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Yes, Azuna. There you go. Hell yeah. I like that effect. Yeah, it's called Cute on voice mod. If you guys have voice mod, it's a good one. I want to make it its own card because we have high-pitch, we have low-pitch, and then I want to make Cute one of them as well. I think there may have been another one. No, I think that was the only one that I wanted to make a card. I just had a couple of the voices I've been trying out, but yeah. I will make the true story happen. You make the true story? What do you mean? All right, a couple things I wanted to cover before I forget. Bikini confession coming. Oh, I see. You'll make it so that Bikini is the one. That'd be funny to re-edit the episode if we could to make it so that Bikini's guilty somehow. That could be kind of funny. I don't know that we'd be able to do it, but it would be kind of funny to try. But yeah, anyways, I got a couple things I want to let you guys know about. We got community night coming up this weekend. We'll be watching some Austin Powers together, so if you guys are down for that. I got this graphic here. Show it off here. I'll make the graphic bigger. Boom. So yeah, come join us. We're gonna be watching some Austin Powers 1. Who knows, if we're really into it and we want to watch the second one as well, we can absolutely do that, because why not? But yeah, we just hope that you guys will want to come by and hang out with us. So Other than that, though, we have on Sunday, or at least I have in my part of the Discord, we'll be watching, or continue watching, the Ace Attorney anime. So we just finished the Steel Samurai case, so we'll be starting on the next case after that, which I don't actually remember what was right after that. But that's what we're starting on the anime, and that'll be on Sunday, if you guys want to come by. Domston Powers. Oh, that's pretty good. but Noah is Austin, so I am Dr. Evil, which I guess would be, I don't know, Dom Evil? I don't know, the D works, or I don't know. I don't know if we can make that one work. Dr. Devil. Just so you can get the DD, I guess. But yeah, so we got, Austin Powers Saturday, Ace Attorney Sunday. So a lot of content to be watching with us this weekend. Other than that, we'll be rolling right back around on Monday to some more Eastward. So the rest of the week, for the schedule this week, we have tomorrow, we'll be continuing some Spyro the Dragon, or Pon Pon the Bun Bun, if you will. And we'll probably be finishing the first Spyro game tomorrow. Or at least we'll come really close if we don't actually finish it. So then hopefully we'll move on to Spyro 2 the next week. Then on Thursday, we'll be continuing our Edgeworth investigations. We're on the second part of the second case of that game. So that's getting pretty interesting. We got a murder on a plane. I've had it with all these motherfucking murders on this motherfucking plane. That's what we're doing on Thursday. And then on Friday, we'll be doing part 2 of our Yakuza 0 playthrough and continuing on with that. So pretty excited for that. Can Dan grow a Dom beard in a week? Ooh, I don't think so, man. I don't think he's got the as full in the same places that I do. Not that I have a super full beard, because I can't really grow a very full beard up here. But, you know, he can try, though. He's welcome to try. Look at that, Dr. Evil. Hell yeah, dude. I want to know how Dom grows out his eyebrows. Oh yeah, every Monday for Eastward. I think we made a joke about that yesterday. I would just sit there and I'm just like, oh, grow. All right, I think that's all the shout-outs and stuff I have for this week. So shall we get ready to raid? Are you ready, raiders? Fellow gamers, are you ready to say hello to a friend? Well, Squash is on. We got Medion Terra. What's he playing? I don't get to raid him very much because he's always playing Ace Attorney. And I love it. I love that he plays Ace Attorney, but at the same time, I don't want spoilers. But if you guys want, Medion Terra, he's a friend of the community. He's playing some Apollo Justice right now. So we won't be raiding in there for spoilers, but he is playing some Apollo Justice, and he is a good dude, so definitely check him out. We got Maverick Comic. He's playing some Final Fantasy IX tonight. Ka Games is on. She's playing Fallout 3. Squash Loaf is playing some Silent Hill 3. I think she was playing that the other day. And P. Silex is playing A Tale of Paper. Okay. Let's see. Should we see, for rating, should we see if anybody else happens to be playing Nuts? Wouldn't that be crazy if someone else is playing this game? It would be crazy because no one else is playing this game. All right. Anybody have a friend that we can raid or something like that? I like to keep the channel to be smaller, you know, not like 100 viewers or anything. I like to try to keep it closer to our size if we can. Yeah, anybody have any suggestions on who to raid? We can definitely show some love to one of our friends. Could easily raid P. Silex, Ka, Squash, Maverick. Just unfortunately not Medion Terra because of the Apollo Justice. Let's see. He is your mini-me. Oh, yeah, Dan is. Oh, I see what you mean. You're saying Dan needs to grow my beard because he's mini-me and I'm Dr. Evil. Got it. Totally get what you mean. Gotcha. I'm on board with the joke now. Christmas says nobody online for me. Right on. No problem. We can go ahead and spread some love to a friend. Like the guy from the SpongeBob movie, he grows the mustache. Oh, I don't remember that. I definitely like that movie, though. And they said a Domster Evil, not Dr. Evil. Domster Evil. Oh, did I read that as Dr. Evil? I didn't even see that. Right on. That works better than, yeah, okay. Domster Evil. I get it. I'm down with that. All right, let's go ahead and spread some love to a friend then, huh? Oh, Burnsy's on. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess I haven't followed Burnsy? I've been in his stream like multiple times and I've never followed him. What the fuck, dude? All right. Yeah, let's get in there and I'll follow him. Shit, dude. Okay. No wonder he never pops up for me. All right, we are going to raid Burnsy then. What's Burnsy playing tonight? Oh, you know what I should do is I should use, instead of using Twitch, I should use Discord. If you guys didn't know, we have a new channel that we put together called Live Community on Discord, and it shows you everybody in the community who's live. Yeah, it shows Burnsy's on here, Kaw's on here, Squash is on here. Oh, and Isidore, did you start streaming? Fuck, Isidore started. We could just raid into Isidore as well. Well, we haven't raided Burnsy in a while, so we love you, Isidore, but we'll go ahead and raid Burnsy because it's been a long time. I think it's been like months since I raided him, so let's spread some love. Going to stream Tales of Arise, but pick someone from the recommendations first. Spread the love. You got it, bud. We'll be spreading that love. But I'll jump in there, hang out, and watch some Tales of Arise. It's definitely a game I've considered putting on my future game streaming list. We'll see. We'll see. All right, here we go. Raid. Oh, he's playing some Evil Dead. Nice, cool. Spread it real thick. Hell yeah. We got real thick love around here. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? All right, starting the raid. Boom. All right, cool. The raid is up. I appreciate all you guys for jumping in there. And I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It really means a lot to me to have you all here. You guys turned a pretty cool game into a pretty fucking awesome game by hanging out with me. So I just want you to know that. So... Just trying to think, is there anything else I was gonna say? Nope. So yeah, until I see you guys next time, stay happy, stay healthy. I love all of you, and we'll see you tomorrow for some Pon Pon the Bun Bun, aka Spyro the Dragon. All right, have a good night, guys. Let's go say hi to Burnsy. See you later. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.